Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. Got my coffee, so let's get started today. Just logged into Old School RuneScape, ready to get Song of the Elf started. So very excited. And guess what happened first thing? When I logged in, just started getting my music up and running, and everything just kind of ready to go. First thing I noticed is someone traded me called Repressed Zeb, which is very, very interesting. So, seems that you just can't leave the mind of some people. If anyone has been on my YouTube in recent times, you've probably seen my video about RuneScape's exploit groups. It's a bit telling, that username. I think it's time to get Song of the Elf started. I was able to finish up all the recs late last night, so we're kind of able to just jump right into it today. And then once we get Song of the Elves done, we'll be able to do like a little bit of Corrupted Gauntlet. I mean, we don't like have to do it like an Ironman does, fortunately, but I still want to do a little bit of it just for kind of the combat achievements and the experience. I'm actually just genuinely excited to be able to do Corrupted Gauntlet. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just get the quest started and we'll go from there. Hope everyone's doing well. Still definitely in the morning. I have to finish my coffee. Before I get too chatty. Hey Irish, welcome to the stream. What do we think? Should we be reading the dialogue during this quest today or just going through it? I'm split between it. Still drinking coffee, so I'm not fully awake yet, but we're trying. Hello there, have you spoken to the king yet? I have, and he won't be freeing her, I'm afraid. But why? I know this plague business has got her a bit emotional, but can't he see she's just upset? He said she was a threat to Ardone. A threat, but she's no danger to anyone. Why does he think that way? Well, the thing is... What? Well, she's right. The plague is a lie. That's why the king had her in prison. He was afraid she'd expose the truth. If the plague is a lie, then what do you mean the plague is a lie? I guess I have some explaining to do. Most certainly do. Well, it started after I freed Elena from West Ardone. As you imagined, she was still keen on helping the plague victims and asked me to help find a cure. We sent some samples to her old teacher, Udor, and Barak. He ran some tests and found that the plague isn't actually real. I confronted the king on this and he admitted it. But why? The king told me that his brother, King Tyrus, was corrupted by the Dark Lord while exploring the lands to the west. As Tyrus was the king of West Ardone, King Lathas decided to cordon the city off to keep the rest of the world safe. The plague was the excuse he gave for the quarantine. But that doesn't make any sense. Why not just tell the truth? Why lie to everyone and make up a plague? Something doesn't seem right about it all. Well, you're right about that. Turns out King Lathas was lying about that as well. I'll get to that in a minute. After confronting the king, he recruited me and talked with me, tasked me with helping him stop Tyrus. He had me travel through the underground pass into the elven forests of Tiranwin. Elves? I wasn't sure they existed anymore. Well, Tiranwin is full of them. In fact, they're currently in the middle of a civil war. Elven civil war. I'm going to need a drink after all of this. So what happened next? I met with an ally of King Lathas, an elf named Lord Iorwerth. He's the leader of one of the elf factions. With his help, I was successful in assassinating King Tyrus. With my job done, I returned to Ardone. However, on my way back, I was intercepted by an elf named Erinwin, the leader of the rebel elves opposing Lord Iorwerth. Thank you for reading the quest. Did it so many times and never read it. Absolutely. I'm happy to read it out loud on stream for y'all. If it's what you like, you can absolutely do that. No problem at all. Hope you enjoy. And welcome to the stream, by the way, Hero Boy, first time chatter. He revealed the truth to me that King Lathas and Lord Iorwerth are in fact the evil ones. Together they intend to summon this Dark Lord. Just when I thought the story couldn't get any worse, the king is evil. Why? From what I can tell, King Lathas hated how his father split the kingdom, giving half to him and half to his brother. He wanted his brother dead from the start. Ooh, the drama intensifies. Just do one quick thing over here on my monitor. Just finding my lo-fi station instead of my chiptune station. There we go. Perfect. From what I can tell, King Lathas hated how his father split the kingdom, giving half to him and half to his brother. He wanted his brother dead from the start. Hi, Goody. It's great to see you this morning. I hope you slept well last night. Not only that, He also wants to reclaim Camelot from King Arthur. I think he's hoping the Dark Lord will help him. All of this just because Lathis wants more land? What about this Lord Iorwerth? What's in it for him? I think he wants to use the Dark Lord to defeat the rebel elves and end the Civil War. Apparently, it's been going on for hundreds of years. I slept decent. Funny to see you doing the quest just a day after me and the boyfriend managed to do it ourselves. Oh my gosh, yeah, funny timing, right? Like, I remember seeing your screenshots on the Discord, like, literally just yesterday when you finished it. I see, this still doesn't explain why the plague was made up, though. Well, since I learned the truth, I've been helping the rebel elves fight back against King Lathis and Lord Iorwerth. This beginning of the quest is a really good reminder about all the story and lore that I had mostly forgotten. I recently discovered that Lord Iorwerth believes the secrets to summoning the Dark Lord lie within the Temple of Light beneath Ardougne. Plague was made up to hide their mining operation beneath the city. All the mourners are actually Iorwerth elves in disguise, and the people who they claim have died of the plague are actually getting sent into the mines. Goodness me, Elena, what have you gotten yourself into? Thank you for telling me the truth, Vivi. I just wish you had told me sooner. If even half of what you say about King Lathis is true, then my daughter is in great danger. We need to help her. Do you have something in mind? I do. They're holding Elena in the city prison beneath the castle. You'll need to disguise yourself as a knight of Ardougne, infiltrate the prison, and find a way to free her. How do I get this disguise? You need a steel plate body, some steel plate legs, and a steel full helm. The plume on the helm will need dyeing red, and you'll need a tabard for the plate body. My wife should be able to help you with the tabard. You'll have to check with her to see what she needs for it. Come back to me once you have everything and we'll discuss what to do next. How very convenient. I seem to have a full set of steel armor, some silk, and dyes. It should be what we need to make a disguise. Wonder why I have everything ready. Edmund tells me you're helping Elena again. Thank you so much. It's not a problem. Do you think you could give me a hand with something? What do you need? I need to make a Knight of Ardougne tabard. Well, that shouldn't be too hard for me to do. Could you bring me some silk, some purple dye, please? Luckily for us, I have them both right here. That is lucky. Isn't it convenient? Here you go. Give her the items. Here you go, one tabard. Perfect. I think I need to dye the tabard. Okay, or dye the plume on the helmet. Perfect. We use the tabard on the plate body. That's the Knight of Ardougne armor set. I finished the disguise. Excellent. Let's have a look at it. Inspect my disguise. Yes, this should be perfect. Those guards will be totally fooled. Now get yourself to the prison and see if you can find a way to free Elena. You'll find it beneath the castle. Okay. Incognito V. They'll never know the difference from one of their own and me. Cheese cape, rapier, fancy amulet, boots with little wings off the side of them. Nah, no difference. They should know better than to question it. Hey, you. Who are you? Sue? Sue? Yes, Sue. Huh. You don't look much like a Sue. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here, Sue? Just here on guard duty? Very well. As you were, Sue. Okay. Fucking whatever shit you are. You don't know better. Don't question me. There she is. What do you want? Elena, it's me, Vivi. Vivi, what are you doing here? Rescuing you, of course. Your father told me that you were here. Oh, thank goodness. It's awful in here. The smell from that mugger. Wait, there is a mugger here? Oh. Yeah, this place doesn't look so good. So what happened, Elena? How did you end up here? Well, it's quite the tale, but let's save it until I'm out of here. What's your plan? Well, I don't really have one. You don't have a plan? But aren't you meant to be an adventurer? How do you normally do this kind of thing? I look at quest guides? To be honest, I usually just make it up as I go along. If there's no quest guide, I do that. Well, luckily for us, I have something in mind myself. There's an iron grate at the back of this cell that looks like it leads into the sewers. Oh wow, lucky you. If I had some sulfuric acid, I can melt through it and escape. Well, where do we get sulfuric acid? Thankfully, it's pretty much essential in my line of work. Remember, she's a chemist. I have some at my home opposite my parents' house. You need to get it from my cabinet and bring it here. It's the thick, clear liquid. Okay, I'll be back soon. Last time I went rummaging through her cabinets, I got a bunch of liquids, some of which would blow up if I mishandled them, so this can't possibly go wrong. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It's great to see you today. Hope you're all doing well. Now, what did Elena say it looked like? The thick, clear liquid. You took a chemical from the cabinet. What do you want? It's okay, Elena. It's me again. Ah, Vivi, thank goodness. How's it going? You show Elena the chemical you found. Is this what you need? Yes, that's it. Hand it over, please. Here you go. Right, probably best you're not here when I escape. You should head back to my father. Probably a good idea. Will do. Good luck, Elena. I'll see you soon. Mr. Guard Captain, this is Night Sue. I need to take some time off. You see, my grandmother, she's very ill, and yeah, goodbye. So we're just gonna make it up as we go along. He won't know the better. Great news, Edmund. Elena is free. I know she already came by to let us know. Thank you so much for your help. Where is she now? She had to go into hiding to avoid recapture. She asked me to pass on the location, though. It's the Renaissance House in West Stardom. Thanks, Edmund. I'll go and see how she's doing. There's a trapdoor hidden under the bed. Let's go down here. VV. Elena, it's good to see you safe. And you, VV, thank you so much for helping me get out of here. Out of there. It's all in a day's work. Cutie says, can say I certainly liked most of the quests myself. Tiny part at the end I found a bit tedious, but overall very good quest. I'm really excited to do it. I mean, it was a great quest in RuneScape 3, so I'm sure they did a really good job in OSRS as well. So what's going on, Elena? Why are all these people here? This, VV, is the Ardoon Resistance. The Ardoon Resistance? Oh no, it's Myrek 2.0. It's gonna be Mauritania all over again with vampires. Yes, it all started when you told me the truth about the king. I realized that it would take more allies than just the two of us to overthrow him, so I started to find allies for us. I see. When were you planning on telling me? Well, I knew you were busy infiltrating the mourners, so I didn't want to trouble you until we were all set up. We're just about there now, though. So is this how you ended up in that prison? It is. It happened while I was trying to gather more support for us. I was trying to convince some people of the truth behind the plague, but they didn't believe me. They reported me, and I was arrested not long after. Well, you've clearly been quite busy. I've also made some progress since we last spoke. Hey, Crixie, welcome to the stream today. With the mourners, what did you find out? The mourners have been searching for a temple under West Ardone. There's an altar there that they want to use to summon the Dark Lord. The Death Altar. That doesn't sound good at all. Don't worry, I have restored the safeguards in the temple, so they shouldn't be able to get in. That's good to hear. Do you think we're safe here now? For now, but we can't rule out King Lethis and Lord Iorwerth finding another way. Well, we can't do anything about Lord Iorwerth, but if we get our way, Lethis might not be king for much longer. So what's your plan? You've met Counselor Halgrive before, right? He's been helping us put together a plan. Good to see you, Vivi. Allow me to run you through what we have so far. So, unluckily for us, the king has total control over the paladins and Knight of Ardone. With them, he has a large army at his disposal, one we cannot hope to stand against. But you're a counselor, can't you do anything about that? The council serves the king, I'm afraid, and we can't overrule his decisions, nor can we take power from him. We can do, however, is step in if the king becomes unfit for rule. Well, the king is rather rotund, so maybe he's not particularly fit. Like, can we just make him run a mile and, you know, use that as evidence that he's not fit enough to rule? But the king is a traitor, surely that's enough reason. It is, but right now it's our word against his, and as you've already seen with Elena, he is keen to keep us silent. Before I was arrested, we'd hoped to gather enough support among the people to be able to peacefully remove the king from power. Sadly, we've not been able to convince many of them. It's no surprise, really. The king has created a clever lie with the plague, one that's easy for people to believe. Counselor Halgrive has come up with an alternative way to gather support. I can't pretend I totally approve of it, but it seems to be our only option. We need people to see the king for what he really is. They're clearly not going to believe us when it comes to the plague, so we'll have to resort to some dirtier tactics. When Elena told me about how you freed her from prison, it gave me an idea. With your disguise, you can appear to be working directly for the king. Any actions you perform in that disguise will seem like they were ordered by him. Oh, I see where this is going. If I upset people while dressed as a Knight of Ardone, they'll blame the king. And once they're upset, they'll be more likely to believe what we have to say. You can probably see why I'm not a fan now. If we're to remove the king, it should mark a new start for Ardone, but if that's all built on a lie, are we any better than the king himself? It's not good, but it might be our only option. I agree. I fear the danger of an action could harm people far more than a few small lies. You're right, it just makes me feel uncomfortable. So Vivi, are you willing to help us? I am. Excellent, let's get to work then. Wear your Knight of Ardone disguise and use it to turn people against the king in East Ardone. You want to build support in West Ardone as well, but the knights aren't allowed here. Use your mourner disguise instead though. Whoops. As you turn people against the king, we'll be on hand to convince them of our cause. If we aim to recruit 80 people from across both parties, why don't we shove quite the army? What sort of things should I do? Anything that upsets people, really. I suspect some of the others will have suggestions for you. Just keep an eye out for suitable opportunities. I'll keep track of how many people we've recruited. Just let me know if you need an update. Right, I better get started then. Good luck. Okay. So I need to dress up as a mourner if I'm in this side of the city. Incognito. And let's start by lighting fire to the city's grain supply, because that's never started a rebellion in the history of time or anything, right? That was 8 members for burning the grain supply on the West Ardone. Talk to the priest. I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. Taxes, look at this place. Do you think I can afford to pay any taxes? Oh, but taxes. Fighting the plague isn't cheap. The money needs to come from somewhere, like the church. As if life in the city could get any worse. Where am I to find the money? That's for you to work out. The first payment is to be collected soon. More taxes. Lots more taxes. That is probably the fastest way to get people to rebel against a king. Just walk around saying, taxes, more taxes, here to collect more taxes. Very soon, just letting you know about new taxes. Straight from King Lapis. Required new taxes. I have some orders from the king to you. Orders... The king is concerned about the plague spreading. He has ordered that all doctors and nurses retrain to ensure they are capable of dealing with the plague. I don't have time to retrain. The people here need me. Who will help them if I'm gone? I'm sure the king considered that before making his decision. Well, it may be the king, but he clearly doesn't have a clue about health. This could be disastrous for the city. Thanks. I love this. We're just walking around telling people about taxes and burning down grain supplies. I mean, we could actually be causing a real plague in stopping the fake one. Or at least a famine. Welcome to the YouTube chat, Patrick. Talk to Chadwell in the West Ardone General Store. Good day, what can I get you? Here to talk about some new taxes. New taxes, what are you talking about? The plague isn't easy to contain, new funds are needed to help the effort, but I barely make any money here. I can't afford to pay new taxes. Sorry, but the king himself gave the order. The first payment is due soon. The people won't allow this to continue. Some more taxes for the silver merchant while we're here. Silver, silver, best prices in the land, and also more taxes. Luxury goods tax. Baked goods tax. Be on about new taxes. The plague isn't cheap to combat. The king has decreed the new taxes be introduced to help with funding. I appreciate the need to combat the plague, but this is a foolish move. My food feeds a lot of people. They'll be furious to hear about this. Better than getting the plague, though. Your first payment is due soon, so you better be ready. Good day, madame. Would you like some freshly baked bread? More taxes. New taxes? What taxes? He has ordered new taxes, etc., etc. Also, gem taxes. Fur taxes. And spice taxes. Also, pets now have taxes. Gnomish ornament taxes? Oh, yeah, she must have like a gnomish ornament somewhere. Interesting. Gnomish lawn ornament taxes are also being enforced across the city. New taxes for you as well. The castle is in dire need of repair, so you need to pay more taxes. Yeah. Pieces by you, friend. Also new taxes. Yeah. See you soon, goodie. Taxes, the Holy Church of Saradomin, you're exempt. Oh, churches in RuneScape exempt from taxes? Not on my watch. More funding, please. Actually, it's not optional. No need to say please. We'll need to use the donations from congregation. We were hoping to build an orphanage. No, you pay taxes now. Yeah, that's perfect. That's how you raise resistance against the king. Taxes, and some more taxes. It's perfect. So in Westerdome, which is already suffering from famine and lack of medical care, to cause a rebellion, we burnt all of the remaining grain supplies and sent away all of the doctors for retraining. In Easterdome, we told them that they all had new taxes for everything between luxury goods to gnomish lawn ornaments. This quest is fucking awesome. Love it. Welcome back, BB, and good work out there. Thanks to you, we now have a force that can stand up to Lathas and his armies. Now comes the difficult part, though. Before we move against the king, we need to deal with his allies, the mourners. How do we deal with that? We now significantly outnumber the mourners. We should be able to drive them out of the city. The main focus will be their headquarters. Without their leadership, they'll soon retreat. We have the numbers, but the mourners are better trained and better equipped. You should make sure you're ready before we begin. There will be bloodshed. You sure you're okay with this? I don't like it, but it's the only way I know. Only way. I appreciate the concern, though. Are you ready to begin? What could go wrong? We chillin'. Honestly, they're pretty squishy as just low-level mourners, so not too concerned. I guess that whole start of famine in West Ardone worked out. This looks like proper famine times. I don't even need to like bother with flicking or anything. Have you paid your gnomish lawn ornament tax, Crixie? If not, you know, the king might send the knights to come get you. You never know. And just before you say, actually, it's a dwarvish lawn ornament, there's double the tax for gnomish tax ornament evasion. We punt garden gnomes where I come from. Right, but that doesn't make you exempt from the gnomish garden gnome sports tax. Because if you're engaging in punting those gnomes, that means you're participating in gnomish hunting sport? Yeah, I don't know, I'm struggling with this one. Obviously, it's I mean, it's basically a professional sport, and you need to pay your dues to the king. Okay, now we go downstairs. Oh, a little bit higher level down here. Ooh, gross. King Charles ain't getting my gnome punting championship winnings. But he'll get his percentage whether you like it or not. Oh yeah, these ones are a bit tougher. I'll punt one at him. That seems borderline dangerous. I mean, I think the king has some knights at his disposal. Might recommend against that. Might recommend against that. I'll punt garden gnomes at them too. Just make sure you pay your garden gnome punting tax. Alternatively, you could participate in your local rebellion. Oh, yay! The gnome finally gets to be free. Down. Oh, he's so excited. Remember, you got chained to this. So for those of you that don't know, there is a gnome in this basement chained to this rack for years of RuneScape history, like an absolute crazy amount of time. And now he's finally free. He gets to cheer us on. He's still missing one shoe, though. Not so big, are you now? Okay, yeah, no short jokes here. Nothing to say about that. It's terrible. Ryan might get alerted to the short king memes. Yeah, before I know it, Ryan's gonna just pop up and chat me like, excuse me? No, can't have that. Excellent work with those mourners. I suspect the king might be getting a little worried now. We'll need to move fast. He's probably already planning his retaliation. He'll likely expect us to take some time to recuperate. He won't expect us to hit him right away. So let me guess, that's exactly what we're going to do? Indeed, we hit the castle now before they have proper chance to prepare for us. Even if they're not prepared, the castle will still be very well defended. But thanks to our victory in West Arden, some of the knights are starting to question their loyalties. I've taken advantage of this and made arrangements to ensure the gates are open to us. Make no mistake, it will still be a tough fight, but it's a fight that we should be able to win. We can afford to take a little bit of time to ensure everyone is resupplied, so feel free to come back later. If you're not ready yet, just don't take too long. I think we're fine. Battle of East Arden, I'm ready. Let's go. I thought this day would come. Let's get over there and continue the rebel. Oh dear lord, you're a bit more higher level. At least they're Daki on the same tech, right? That's something. Gotta practice those flicks for the Inferno run, right? It's been what we... Honestly, when I was woodcutting last night, because I was like... Last night I was 69 mining and 69 woodcutting, and I needed to finish those up so that we could send Song of the Elves this morning for stream. So I was actually at the woodcutting guild, one tick prayer flicking between magic and range, just practicing for Inferno. I'm sure I looked ridiculous to all the other people at the woodcutting guild. I'm sure they were just like looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with this player? Are they a bot or something that like broke and had it left on their prayer flicking or something? I have no idea what was going through their heads. But I mean, I felt like it was a smart idea just to do that while I was woodcutting. Just practice one tick prayer flicking, since you have to do it at the Inferno, or at least, I mean, you don't have to, but like you should. Makes your life 10 times easier. Oops, sorry. 15 nights in the courtyard and upstairs. And it's good to practice those things, especially if you plan to do Inferno. Yeah, I mean, the plan is... Killria. Oh, good, I'm glad to see he's on our side. The plan is to send Inferno after we do a little bit of Corrupted Gauntlet, once we finish this quest. We don't have to get any particular drop from it. I just want to do some afterwards. Probably like chase some of the combat achievements and do it for the sake of doing it, since I'm actually really looking forward to the content. Got everyone. Are we done? Seriously, is there anyone left at all? No? There's still 2 more? Where the fuck are they? Oh yeah, 13 out of 15. We can't go downstairs, so we're going... They literally weren't here before. I swear they weren't. That is so dumb. Okay, so that's... They were, you just missed them. No, they literally weren't there before. You don't know what you're talking about. Great. Nope. Yep, Craigsy saw it wrong. Look who we found hiding in a wardrobe. So you're a coward as well as a traitor. Nothing new there. Call me a traitor. I am your king. The traitors here are the ones standing before me. Give it a rest. It's over. We know the truth. And what truth might that be? You let an enemy into our city and covered it up by lying to our people. I'm sure you never do something like that. Don't think I didn't hear about the lies you spread. That's also your brother, murdered on your orders. You are aware that the killer stands with you, are you not? Vivi is innocent in this. You manipulated them for your own gain. Oh, don't go pretending they're innocent. They're nothing more than a mercenary. All they care about is a big pot of gold at the end. He's not wrong. They betrayed me. Before long, they'll betray you as well. Liar. Enough, you're finished, Lethes. The people will decide your fate. I don't expect them to be kind. Vivi, do you have any questions for the king before we take him away? I suspect you won't be getting another chance to ask them. Why were you helping Lord Iorwerth? My father, King Othis, once ruled over United Kandarin. I was his eldest son. The kingdom was my birthright, but my fool father took that away from me. When King Arthur and his knights arrived in our lands, my father granted them the castle of Camelot, ousting the loyal subjects that previously lived there. Not only that, but he also declared that the kingdom be jointly ruled by my brother and I, rather than giving it to me as he should have. When I ascended to my half-throne, I promised myself that I would unite this kingdom again, no matter the cost. Talk about entitled, privilege, ass, ego-tripping bullshit. Like, he literally owns Ardougne. He owns an entire city and then some, and he's like, it's a half-throne, it's not a full throne. Like, dude, you own one of the largest cities in the fucking all of Gielinor. That's why I made the deal with Lord Iorwerth. In return for access to West Ardougne, he agreed to help me kill my brother and drive out King Arthur. We're done here. Take him away. That's so dumb. Citizens of Ardougne, before you stands Lethes Ardignus. Ardignus? I didn't know that was his last name. A traitor, a murderer, and a liar. He has been found guilty of numerous heinous crimes and will now face judgment for his sin. So this is it. Lethes is finally going to pay for what he's done. I feel like I should feel something, but I just feel empty. Lethes Ardignus, as decided by the people of Ardougne, you are hereby sentenced to death. Do you have any final words? How dare you insult me like this? You can't kill me. I am the rightful king. Everyone here is under my rule. People pass their judgment. You're not a king anymore. Then you are all traitors, and you all pay with your lives. So be it. In the name of Zamorak, I curse you, each and every one of you. Oh, okay. Whatever. Off with his head. Well then. I just got blackjacked. Elves gotta train thieving somehow. So you finally decided to show your true colors. How disappointing. We should have killed them both when we had the chance, perhaps. You know, after you killed King Tyrus, I thought you might have some potential. Given time, we might have properly welcomed you into our ranks. You'd have been the first human among us. I'm glad to have disappointed you. I don't work with murderers. No, you seem more than happy to kill King Tyrus when it suited you. Burnt him alive in the middle of his own camp, as I recall. Right, and a small incident with a, catapult and a barrel of nitroglycerin. Honestly, it was almost unintentional. Vivi is innocent. You lied to them. Lied. I told your friend here that King Tyrus was an invader into our lands. Last time I checked, that was the truth. Maybe you conveniently missed out the part where you tried to summon the Dark Lord? I see you've been led astray. You think we are the evil ones, but our cause is the true one. You think we are murderers, but we are in fact saviors. You think you are a hero of this story, but you are not. You are mad. Let me deal with them, my lord. They've caused us enough trouble. They may still be of use to us. Lock them away for now, give them time to think on their choices. As you wish. Damn. 3 crits in a row? That's enough. Let them go. This dude just came in and PJ'd those elves. Brave of you to come here, Aaronwin, but foolish. We have you outnumbered. Perhaps, but I don't believe you're the type to throw lives away without need. Instead, why don't we discuss this like reasonable people? I have anything to discuss with you, you Zamarakian scum. You on Twitch right now? Asked Salsa King. Yes, I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now at the same time. Twitch link is down below if you're on YouTube. Zamarakian, you don't think we'd support that monster, do you? I'm afraid to say that you're quite mistaken. Don't try to manipulate us with your lies. We know all your plot with King Lethus. We know all about your plot with King Lethus to summon the Dark Lord. Well, now that King Lethus is dead, I suppose no better time to tell the truth. It's just a ruse, I'm afraid. A lie we told King Lethus to get him on our side. What are you on about? We needed access to Westar Dome, so we needed the support of the king. Once we found out about his hidden worship of Zamorak, it seemed like an obvious lie to tell. I have no more love for Zamorak than you do. I've only ever served one god, the same one as you, Serin. You're lying. You want to use Temple of Light to summon Zamorak. I can see why you think that, but I think you are mistaken. You're right to say that the temple is the key to summoning a god, but that god is not Zamorak, it's Serin. It's impossible, Serin is dead. I thought the same once. That was until I managed to break one of the seals within the Grand Library. That's how I discovered the truth. A part of Serin lives on, trapped within the Temple of Light. I don't believe you. Hey, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Baro Kafu, I really appreciate you helping us get closer to the follower goal. Shame, you're better than this, Aaronwin. I hope in time you will see that. What should we do with them, my lord? Let them go. Let it be known that the Ironworth clan is not without mercy. Are you sure about this? Yes, but make no mistake, Aaronwin. If you and your rebels interfere with our affairs again, I will not be so forgiving. But I suggest you leave before I change my mind. This isn't over. This is a bad idea. Don't be so sure. They may not know it yet, but the rebels could be of great use to us. I am known for breaking into libraries and places and temples I'm not supposed to, and breaking ancient seals without anyone intending me to. Vivi, there you are. We thought it best to let you rest for a while after everything that happened earlier. Thanks, I definitely needed it, and thank you for saving us back there. I don't know what we'd have done if you hadn't shown up. I suspect you wouldn't have been around to have this conversation. You played a dangerous game in our zone. I feel you may not have considered the outcome of that. People were dying, Aaronwin. We wouldn't do nothing. Of course not, but we have no idea how Lord Ironworth will respond to this. The things he said when we freed you were concerning. You can say that again, but what do you think he meant by it all? I'm not sure. It's something that we should discuss with the others. Could you do me a favor and fetch Yasmin? I have no idea how you say that name. He's probably on the upper platforms. You should bring your friend Elena as well. I'm not so sure where she is, I'm afraid. However the fuck you say that name, might know though. Okay, I'll be back soon. What of it, human? Aaronwin has called a meeting. He asked me to come fetch you. I see, so I'm not to follow the orders of human. Okay, racist. Wasn't an order, it's just make no mistake, human. You may have Aaronwin and the others fooled, but I know what you are. I don't know what you mean. You're a menace. You claim you're here to help, but everywhere you go, leave trails of bodies behind. Thinking back to Ardone, how I kind of murdered, 90% of the paladins and knights, set fire to the grain store, caused an actual famine in West Ardone. Yeah, you're not so wrong. Anyway, I'll come to this meeting. I am in no place to deny Ernwin. Just stay out of my way from here on out. Fine, before you go, do you know where Elena is? The other human, I think she's behind the pond to the southwest. Now if you'll excuse me. While we're here, I think we're going to quickly grab the items out of the bank that we need for the next stage of the quest. So we can just keep going from one to the next, to the next, to the next, as quickly as we can. Keep the momentum up. Going through Quest Helper and grabbing all of the items I can see. There's something we need to stop by the GE for later. The Cadentine seed. Looks like I forgot. Not a huge deal.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Okay. Let's go find Elena. Hey, Vivi. So, how are you doing, Elena? I'm okay. So much has happened so far. It's a lot to take in. Biz, I'm here for you if you need me, though. Thanks, that means a lot. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. Go ahead. People of Ardone, the elves here, you spend a lot of time helping them. Why? What drives you, Vivi? I don't know. Not something you've had to think about, I guess. It's worth considering, though. We should all have something to drive us. Someone mentioned a big pot of gold earlier. I think that's pretty good reasoning. Anyway, was there something you needed? Erwin has called a meeting he'd like you to attend. I better head over there. Okay. Right, now that we're all here, let's get started. So I'm sure you've all heard King Lathis of Ardone is dead. He was overthrown by his subjects and then executed soon after. That's not all, though. The mourners of West Ardone have been driven out of the city. Lord Ireworth no longer has any presence in Ardone. Let's not ignore the obvious, Arnwin. Our supposed ally, Vivi, helped lead the uprising. Her actions may well have endangered us all. But surely this is a good thing. With Ardone lost him, Lord Ireworth no longer has access to the Temple of Light. Without that, he has no way to summon the Dark Lord. The temple is already secure. All this uprising has achieved is to anger the enemy. You say that like it's a bad thing. Last time I checked, we didn't care about upsetting our foe. We care about keeping our people alive. About our people. While you sat here in your secure little village, we took action. We saved lives, but I guess you're too selfish to care about us. Selfish, how dare you? You know nothing about the plight of the elves. Girl, you'd do well to keep your mouth shut. Thief says, time to keep PK, bro. Yeah, I wish, right, Thief? No, we have to, I'm getting Song of the Elves done so that we're able to use the crystal bow, top, bottom, what is it, the bofa, I think it's called. Excuse me. And also we'll be able to work on Infernal Cape after that, which will be really great for that strength bonus. That's enough, however you say this name. We can debate what's happened for days and still reach no conclusion. That is not why I called you all here. Instead, we need to plan what happens next. Now, while freeing Vivi and Elena from the Iorwerth camp, we were confronted by Lord Iorwerth. He could have killed us, but he let us go. He let you go. Why? His reasoning was disturbing. For a long time now, we believe that Lord Iorwerth has been trying to summon Zamorak, the Dark Lord. However, he claimed otherwise. Not Zamorak, then who? Seren. Seren, but that's impossible. Seren is gone. He seems to think otherwise. He claims that a part of Seren still lives, trapped within the Temple of Light. Apparently he discovered this by breaking one of the 9 seals within the Grand Library. That's impossible. He must be lying. Sorry, but I don't understand what you mean by all this. Who's Seren? What library? Seren was our goddess, our guardian, and our teacher. Everything we have, we owe to her. She helped us build the great city of Prifddinas, a place where all elves could live in harmony. At the end of the God Wars, the gods were banished from this world. Seren didn't want to leave us, though. She couldn't. She shattered herself into thousands of crystals. The crystals are all that we have left of her. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. As for the Grand Library, it was a great archive of knowledge beneath Prif. Pretty much everything there was open to all of elvenkind. There is an exception to that, though, the 9 seals of Seren. The seals guarded the forbidden knowledge that only Seren herself could access. Lord Iorwerth managed to break one of these seals, so he claims. Is there no way we could check? No, the city was lost to us. When Lord Iorwerth first took control of the city, my grandfather, Baxtorian, led an army to try and stop him. When that failed, Baxtorian and the other clan leaders made one final-ditch attempt to save Prifddinas. They sang the Song of Inversion to revert the entire city to its crystal seed. Their plan worked, and the city was lost to Lord Iorwerth. However, it was lost to the rest of us as well, and the Grand Library with it. Weapon to Baxtorian. While I was fighting Lord Iorwerth, invaders took control of our kingdom to the east. They kidnapped Glariel, Baxtorian's wife. Unable to find her, he sealed himself beneath the waterfall where they lived, never to be seen again. Baxtorian was the king of the elves back then. Do you think he had access to some forbidden knowledge? It's not impossible, I suppose. If anyone, it would have been him. Baxtorian was closer to Seren than any other elf. It's one of the reasons he was chosen to become king. Baxtorian is gone, though. Even if he knew something, he can't help us now. Don't be so sure. I never knew my grandfather, but my mother always told me that he wasn't the type for taking chances. If he knew something important, he'd have made sure it wouldn't have been lost with him. We can't possibly make a plan without knowing Lord Iorwerth's intentions. While unlikely to be true, the stuff about the library is all we have to go on. If Baxtorian left behind anything that could help us, we should try to find it. Baxtorian kept everything of importance at his home within Baxtorian Falls. If we're going to find anything, it's probably there. Vivi, you've been to Baxtorian Falls multiple times. You're the best person to take the lead on this. You trust the human with this? Let go of your pride. Yesablah. That's probably how you pronounce it. Yesablah. Just vomit all over the keyboard. Vivi has proven her worth to us. I'd like to accompany you on this one, Vivi. I might be useful to have an elf with you. Sounds good to me. Before her death, my mother passed down a book to me. It was written by my grandfather for his wife. You should take it with you. It might contain something to use. Thank you, Islwyn. While we're gone, the rest of you should focus on Lord Iorwerth. See if you can get any idea on what he's planning now that he's lost Ardo. Just be careful. We always are. Good luck to you both. And you, let's get started. Perfect. Okay, let me talk to him again. Thank you for agreeing to help us. We owe a lot to you, even if some of us don't show it very well. You mean, yes, a vomit on keyboard. He is a bit rude. Try not to be too judgmental. Her husband was killed by Eslet, one of Lord Iorwerth's henchmen. She's not really been the same since. Crixie says, Elven in this game is inspired by Welsh, which is effectively the equivalent of a cat walking on your keyboard. A cat vomiting on your keyboard sometimes too, I would guess, based on what I'm seeing. I've met Eslet. He was the one in charge of the mourners in West Ardon. He's a nasty piece of work. Oh yeah, the guy that tortured the gnome for years on end. If you try hard enough, you can find something redeemable about most elves, even those that serve Lord Iorwerth. But Eslet, he seems to take joy in the suffering of others, especially those unable to defend themselves, like gnomes. Even enough about him, though. We need to focus on backstory and falls. I suggest we travel separately. We can't be too careful at the moment. Plus, I want to go punt some gnomes. Makes sense. Will you be okay getting there on your own? I'm no expert on your lands, but I should be fine. I'll ask for directions to the gnome stronghold on my way. I just have a few things to gather before I depart, like my gnome hunting shoes. Well, in that case, I'll meet you there. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the GE and buy that Cadentine seed before we teleport to, I think the Barbarian Agility course will work. Just so we have it for the next stage of the quest. Oh, right, we gotta use jewelry box instead. Yeah, no, we just gotta keep up the gnome jokes today. It'll keep me awake. Hopefully. You crash into a small island. Don't misclick. It's been a while since I had to go here. Anyone getting flashbacks to Settled's video? Wait, do I need the... I don't think I need the necklace to go in here. Post quest. The last time I was here was when I did Waterfall Quest. I started the OSRS account. So it's been a while, let's just say. Okay. My new main got clapped during Waterfall twice, so that's kind of a lot, yeah. Not a good thing. Hey there, Vivi. Glad to see you made it here okay. You as well, especially since there's only one copy of the key. I must say it feels strange to be back here, especially after all of this time. You've been here before, a long time ago. I was one of the elves born in Baxtorian's new kingdom. My family were in close relations with Baxtorian. He invited us here a few times. Those were simpler, happier times. After Baxtorian left to try and retake Prif, My parents were among those who joined us. They never returned. I was still just a child at the time, alone and afraid. Oh, I think I ran at like 10 HP or something. It was just silly, stupid. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry to hear that, Arnwin. This war has taken so much from my people and from yours. I'd give anything to see peace, anything to finally see Prif with my own eyes. Sorry, now's not the time for this. We need to see if Baxtorian left anything of use behind. Here's that book that Islin gave us. Hopefully it has something of use in it. Erinwin tries to give you a book, but you don't have enough room to take it. Oh, why did I just read that out loud? Holy shit, I'm on autopilot. That's okay. Let's read this. Ode to Eternity. What care I for this mortal coil, where treasures are yet so frail? For it is you that is my life blood, the wine to my holy grail. And if I see the judgment day, when gods fill the air with dust, I'll happily choke on your memory as my kingdom turns to rust. Though all my love is turned to ash, and my dreams are all but gone, my actions must not be too rash, for you may yet live on. So my grief and pain for now is sealed beneath the water that we used to love, until new hope is at last revealed, and you return to the world above. So if fate would have us united, then there be 6 aspects desired, and my faith will be reborn once they have been acquired. So with these items claimed, seek out my plighted embrace, for there you'll be compelled to find them their rightful place. First, you'll need to bring the ruin that sees our world bloom. The next one you'll find is grown from the seed of the tomb. With them you must place a knife that darkness has claimed, and in defiance of the chaotic lord, place the liquid he has named. Next you must seek a chain that will not compromise. Bring lastly that which is green, and which most humans despise. With these items in your hands, the key to our love is near. Place them in their chosen spot, and your true desire will appear. That is a very well written lore book. Solve the pillar puzzle. Okay. I am the first. Nature rune. Place the nature rune on the pillar. I am next to the 6th. Use a cabbage here. Interesting. So rune light is helping us figure out the order. I'm opposite of the 3rd. The 3rd is the black dagger, the corrupted dagger. Okay. I love a good puzzle. Irit leaf. Nice. We inspect this pillar. I am not the 4th. A wine of Zamorak, and there should be adamant chain on that one. Great. Elven adamant chain. We all know our Hobbit lore of adamant chain. Oh my god, Baxtorian is alive. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't really see that coming. Glariel, who are you? I am Vivi, and this is Erinwin. Erinwin, I remember that name. You grew up in my kingdom. I'm sorry about your family. Don't be, your majesty. I appreciate the sentiment, but please, I am king no more. Now I must ask Glariel, is there any news? I'm sorry, but she's gone. I see. It was always a lot to hope for. If there's any consolation, Vivi moved her remains here to be closer to you. That means a lot. Thank you. It is good to see some humans still see elves as friends. If you still need time, no, I felt I've spent long enough here. And I can take you back to Liletya. Your grandson Isloin is there. Grandson, so Airless had a child? Does she still live as well? I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. No father should outlive their child. Forgive me, Airless. That's true. No parent should outlive their child. Please let us leave now. There is too much sadness for me here, too much pain. Once we arrive, you must tell me everything that has happened in my absence. Very well. I will teleport us back to Lilette. You'll have to make your own way back, I'm afraid, Vivi. No problem, see you soon. Because apparently his teleport magic only works for 2. It's not like lunar spells. My teleport seed is out of charges, so I figured we would just take a ship to Port Tiras and go from there. See, I think we have all of the items we need for quite a few steps in the quest. I'm scrolling through just to double check. I see green. Yo, OSRS Autism Girl, how's life been? Oh my god, no one has ever called me OSRS Autism Girl, but honest to god, really accurate description. Life has been good, thanks for asking. Life has been good. What about you? How are you doing, Mia? Streaming on YouTube and Twitch, same time. Twitch link down below if you're not following there already. Okay, yeah, we do need to bring an axe as well. Okay, retrieve an ore, combat girl, combat gear, food and potion. Grab a super anti-poison in case we trip one of the traps in the woods on our way over there. Okay, I think that's it. Combat gear, food potions, yep, we'll be fine. We have 1 per potion, that should be enough. Have fun, I miss this game. I've been depressed as F, but just rolling with it, trying to stay busy. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, hang in there. It's good stuff. So. Sure your friends on the game miss you too. Shaggy Doobie says, best RS private server. I play main game. Never played any private servers. Never really intend to. No interest. Just prefer the Jagex and stuff. Cool. Okay, we gotta get back to Lilette. So I planted a spirit tree in, what's it called? Port Tazar? No, not Port Tazar. The, Port Sarim. That's where it is. I've been just waiting for it to grow for like a couple days now, but I forgot how long they take to grow. It's like 3 days or something stupid. Once it's finally done, I'll have a faster way to get to all the boats. Oh my god, it finally went to like stage 2 or 3 out of the growth cycle animation. You're doing great, little buddy. You'll get there eventually. For those that don't know, we got our first non-combat 99 the other day, off stream. Really big deal. Farming. It's an easy one, though, if you stay up, or if you keep up with the tree runs. Yeah, thanks, Creeksy. I appreciate it. Shorter. Let's go over to Port Tiras. We're supposed to save like 6 of our stamina pots for later, so we've only got like a couple we can use until we get to a part of the quest. It gets kind of scary when you see in a quest description, 6 or more stamina pots used for like one part of a quest. It's like, how much running exactly do you want me to be doing? Actually, don't tell me. I prefer not to know. Let me live in ignorance. That's why I brought the super anti-poison. Oh, you know, should probably drink a dose of that before I drop it on the ground. Yeah, that'd be a smart move. Welcome back, BV. While you were gone, I filled backstory in on everything that has happened. I also took the liberty of calling the others here so that we can discuss our next move. You also missed out on Islin getting to meet his grandfather for the first time. I think he might have cried a little. Which one is this one? Oh yeah, him. Pride in your dreams illumined. I appreciate we're all happy to have backstory back with us, but let's not get distracted. Apologies. Right, over to you, Backstorian. Thank you, Erinwin. Forgive me, it's been a long time since I last heard a meeting like this. Much has changed since then as well. Take your time. Thank you, friend. Erinwin has informed me of Lord Iorwerth's revelation. Do you believe his claims? About Seren? No. As for him breaking the seal in the Grand Library, I do not know. You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Yes, cat vomit. I don't know what the seals hide. What I do know is that they could, in theory, be broken. I was lucky enough to be trusted by Seren. She confided in me many times. She never told me what knowledge the seals guarded, but she did tell me that they could be destroyed. Welcome back, Goody. It's good to see you. How? I don't know exactly. She said that those who follow the light would be able to access her knowledge. Temple of Light 3.0? Not again, please. And that's it. This gives us nothing to go on. Not nothing. We do know that the seals can be destroyed, which means Lord Iorwerth could have spoken the truth, but without access to the Grand Library, we have no way to be sure. Well, we might still have a way. A way to access the library? Yes, Prith may have been reverted to a seed, but it does still exist. You're not suggesting we restore the city, are you? Even if we could, Lord Iorwerth would retake it instantly. Interesting. I mean, I would like a new city, please. No, while Lord Iorwerth is at large, Prith must remain as it is. However, there may be a way to still enter the city. You don't mean entering the crystal, do you? That's not possible. Actually, I think it would be possible. The crystal seed that contains Prith is not the same as the seed we use to form weapons and armor. The seed containing Prith... The seed contains Prith, but the seed itself is not the city. So it's like a box? Exactly, and if we can enter the box, we can enter Prith. That's the idea. It won't be straightforward, though. Scary. Is it ever... We'll need a special potion to be able to safely enter the crystal seed. We'll also need to be able to bypass the defenses around it as well. Potion sounds like my area of expertise. You're a chemist, not a magic alchemist. Kind of scary. Perfect, Elena. If you could help create this potion, that would be greatly appreciated. The rest of us can work on those defenses. Right, Vivi, meet me by the pond. I could use your help with this. The others leave the meeting. Okay, let's get over there. Hey, Vivi. Hey, Elena. Backstorian is an interesting one, isn't he? He does seem a bit lost. Yeah, maybe part of his brain hasn't fully unpetrified yet. That's probably it. Exactly. He reminds me of a story my father once told me, a story of a broken man. Now's not the time for stories, Elena. I guess you're right. The short of it is, Backstorian has lost everything he cared about. He's just an empty shell now with nothing left to live for. Maybe he's not totally lost. He still has Islin. We can still turn this war around. Maybe, I guess only time will tell. Right, shall we get started with this potion? What do we need? Backstorian gave me the details. Crixie calls Goody stinky, and Goody disagrees. Ooh, I mean, I'm gonna leave that one between you two. You can figure it out in chat. Backstorian gave me the details. To start with, we need an Elder Cadentine herb. We should be able to grow one from a normal Cadentine. We'll just prepare the patch a little differently. The elves have said that we can use this farming patch here. While I prepare the patch, could you go and fetch a Cadentine seed and a seed dipper? I already have the seed here. I already prepared the patch, so we can get started right away. He's just projecting. Maybe you're both stinky and you just don't know it. I mean, generally if someone stinks, they can't smell themselves because they're used to it. That's the seed planted. Great, I'll keep an eye on the patch while it grows. You should go check in with Erwin and Backstorian in the meantime. Okay, see you later. Hey there. Hey, Vivi, how's the potion going? We planted the herb we need. Now we have to wait for it to grow. Crixie's willing to go down if it means that he's right about Goody being stinky. We've planted the herb we need. Now we have to wait for it to grow. Is there something I can do in the meantime? I suspect there is. Myself and Backstorian have been looking over how we can get past the defenses around the crystal seed. What defenses are there? The crystal seed containing it lies in the middle of the clearing where the city once stood. The only thing left to the city itself are the walls. They're no ordinary walls. Long ago, they were reinforced by various enchantments to protect Prif during the God Wars. With Prif gone, Lord Iworth has claimed the land where it once was. He managed to manipulate the defenses to only allow his allies to enter. So how do we get past them? While the Iworth clan may still hold some magical knowledge, they are not mystics. I have no doubt that their work was crude at best, work that a true master of the magical arts could overcome. I see, and where do we find a true master of the magical arts? There were 8 separate elven clans that journeyed with Seren to this world. Those 8 elven clans still exist today, with each elf born into one of them. You have already heard of some of the clans. The Arwith clan is known to you, the Traitors clan of assassins and slayers. And the Kadawan clan, of course, the warrior clan of which myself and Erwin are part of. The other clans you might be less familiar with. However, one of those clans is here, the Amlot clan, the clan of mystics. It was the Amlot clan who created the Prif defenses. Their clan should have the knowledge needed to overcome them, and of all the Amlot clan, none know more than Lord Amlot himself. Where do I find him? After Prif was reverted to a seed, the clan elders went into hiding. Before we parted ways, the others did leave me some clues on how to find them. Lord Amlot may be our priority, but the other elders could still be of great help in fighting our fight against Lord Iworth. We should try and find them all. I managed to decipher the clue left behind by Lord Amlot. We should be able to use it to find him. I've also started work on the other clues. Apart from Lord Amlot, I've only been able to decipher Lady Traherne's clues so far. I'll keep working on the others, though. Vivi, myself, and Maxtorian will continue to work on deciphering these clues. While we do, it would be of great help if you could find Lord Amelot and Lady Traherne for us. How do I find Lord Amelot? Here is the clue left behind. The elven crystal will lead you to me. I see. Anything else I should know? The Amelot clan is a clan of mystics. Some sort of magic might be the key to finding Lord Amelot. You might also find this of use. Lord Amelot gave it to me before we went our separate ways. He gives me a seed. Okay. How do I find Lady Traherne? Here's the clue she left behind. I will journey south from the well. The Traherne clan is a clan of smiths and miners. It's possible that you need to use your smithing and mining skills to find her. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to a loon. Alright, she actually gets moved to Liletia, finally, which is awesome since I can recharge my other crystal for when we need to come back here. Hello again, how's it going? Enchant this seed, please. Perfect. Let me grab my other crystal seed out of the bank that will take me back to Liletia if we use it. Since she's not traveling between different encampments, it'd probably be a good idea to have her charge it up so we don't have to run through the forest again. What's it called? Seed? I just put the money away. Silly me. Okay. So how's the stream so far, V? It's been going really well, and with Izzy, we've just been slowly taking our way through Song of the Elves. Make sure to read all the dialogue, reading it out loud, probably much to the annoyance of some viewers, and much to the enjoyment of others. So, hope that you're enjoying it too, man. How have you been doing today? You've been busy with Discord stuff, I saw. Okay, so let's use the seed that Backstorian gave us. Ooh, okay, where are we? Look at this place. It's beautiful, is it not? Are you Lord Amelot? Amelot, a curious name. Why do you ask? Backstorian sent me. He gave me a crystal that belonged to Lord Amelot. It brought me here to you. To me? I see. I have a question for you. This valley before it does. How would you describe it? This looks like that one place that you can get to with the fairy ring, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful. I mean, yeah, it looks like a beautiful valley. Yes, it's nice to look upon such beauty. It reminds me of my home, the Crystal Spires of Priv. So you are Lord Amelot, indeed, and if Backstorian sent you, then it's time for me to leave this place. Tell me, human, where must I travel to? The village of Liletia and the forest of Isatfar. Then we shall leave at once. Allow me to teleport you back with me. How convenient. Pretty good. Forgot I should hop over to Twitch since I'm not a fan of watching this on YouTube. I get ya. I'm with Izzy. Yeah, Twitch link down in the YouTube description. That's what it's there for. Enter the cave to the underground pass. Interesting. Okay, so let's go find Lady Traherne. We have to go into the underground pass for her. And with a Z, first time chatter over on Twitches, on the Twitch side. Any luck with the tips I sent in, or was it a dead end? I didn't have as much time to look into them as I wanted to quite yet, unfortunately. There's a few other priorities right now for me on the investigative front, but I do appreciate you following up on that. I've had a lot of other kind of bot farm investigative things, excuse me, on my plate right now for some content that's in the works. Folks on the subside on Discord have heard a lot more about that lately. Enter crevice and use the hammer on the elderly elf. What? She looks a little ooh, didn't know there were some others being found. That's good to know. You successfully repair the exoskeleton. Who has awoken me? A human. You are not who I expected. Baxtorian sent me. We need your help in the fight against Lord Isleworth. Baxtorian lives and he is working with a human. This is most irregular. I see you repaired my exoskeleton as well. Impressive work for a human, but again, most irregular. Tell me, human, where's Baxtorian? Valetia, south of here. I will journey there at once. There's clearly a lot I need to catch up on. Interesting. Okay. We need to return to Valetia, so let's just use our teleport crystal. Hey, Vivi, the Elder Cadentine herb grew perfectly. Let's get it harvested. Sweet. Harvest the Elder Cadentine. So what else do we need for the potion? The other ingredient is crystal dust. Hopefully you can get some from Erinwin or Baxtorian. Once you've got some dust, just add it to a vial of water along with the herb. Right? I'll go see if I can get some crystal dust. Don't forget this. She gave me the Elder Cadentine. Perfect. Hello, VB. How's it going? I'm working on getting that potion made. I need some crystal dust for it, though. Crystal dust? Interesting. Well, I have an old crystal here that you can use. It will need grinding up, though. Okay. Let's use this. Make a potion. And inversion potion. Ooh. How's it going? I finished the potion. Great. I'll look after it for you. Now let's call the others and discuss our plan. Everyone else, we have Traherne and Amelod present for the meeting. Right, thanks to Vivi, we should now have everything we need to enter the crystal seed containing So do we have a way to bypass the defenses? Indeed we do. Baxtorian's knowledge allowed Vivi to reunite us with Lord Amelod and Lady Traherne. As the Amelod clan that created those defenses, Lord Amelod can overcome them for us. My magic can be used to teleport someone through the defenses and into the crystal. It will require great focus though, and it will be able to send one of you in. The inversion potion will ensure that whoever is sent survives the journey. Now we just need to decide who that is. I propose we send Vivi in. They have proven to us time and time again they have the skills needed for a challenge like this. You cannot be serious. Even if Vivi has proven their worth, which I have my doubts about, they'll never be deemed worthy enough to unlock Seren's hidden knowledge. Why? Because they're not an elf? Exactly. If Seren created a way for the seals to be destroyed, she would have made it so only an elf can break them. Were you there when Seren made those seals, boy? Yeah, if anyone's, was physically there when Seren built the seals, probably the lady that needs an exoskeleton to still walk. Of course not. But then how do you know what our goddess intended? I just think... I don't know this human here, but I damn well don't know you either. The human was capable enough to find me and fix my exoskeleton. Maybe they are capable of this as well. Then I propose that Vivi be the one sent into the crystal. Anyone disagree? Yes, we already know you do. Yes, cat vomit. Anyone else? ... Right, Vivi, talk to Lord Amelod when you are ready. Good luck. Sweet. think we have everything we need. I'm double checking. Trevor seal, Iris seal. NX. Combat gear, gears, Fuji. We have like enough combat gear that unless we run into something really nasty, I think we'll be okay. The Grand Library of Prith, such a beautiful place. You'll be the first to step foot in there for hundreds of years. What do I need to do once I arrive? They say Lord Ireworth broke one of the 9 seals of Seren within the library. Find the seal and see what knowledge he uncovered. Once that is done, seek out the other 8 seals, see if you can break them as well. Their knowledge may be the key to our fight against the darkness. Do you have any idea how to break the seals? According to Baxtorian, Seren herself said that only those who follow that light will be able to access her knowledge. That doesn't give me a lot to go on. No, but it is all you have. Now, when you are ready, I can teleport you into the Crystal Seed. I have a potion that you made earlier. It will ensure you survive the journey. One last thing. The laws that this land abide by, they may not apply in that library. What does that mean? The library has been reverted to crystal. That which is impossible out here may well be normal in an environment like that. You should be cautious. Now, are you ready? You're about to enter the Grand Library Prith. Any items left in the library will be lost. Please send me there. Let's do this. It's kind of exciting. Very well, good luck. Ooh, this is really pretty. I like the tile set that they're using, just first impressions. It's a good color scheme, lots of detail. Oh, yep, Temple of Light 3.0, I called it. Holy shit. The quest helper says you want 6 or more stamina pots. Okay, touch the Seal of the Forgotten. Where is it? Why you do me like this, Jagex? It's never a good sign when Goody or Crixie goes, have fun! It's never been in a quest that we've done yet on stream. You and Crixie were racing? Who won? You won, Goody won. Huh. And so comes another to seek the knowledge of Seren. Greeting, mortal. So you're Seren? No, I'm just a memory, a mere fragment of something far greater, a guardian of the knowledge she left behind. I seek that knowledge to help in the fight against Lord Ireworth. It is not my place to question why. I only exist to pass on that which she sealed away. So give me the knowledge? The seals guard the truth. The seal has been broken. Its knowledge is now open to all. Here's what you seek. Therein lies my guilt, a part of me, trapped and alone, dark, yes, but still a part of my being, sealed away in the Temple of Light. The protections on the temple, they should keep her contained, but in case they don't, I created one last safeguard. A prison within a prison. Within it, I made a key, an orb of light, to unlock the darkness. I could have destroyed it, sealed her away forever, but I still question my decision, so I hid the orb away while I think upon my choices. The shrine at Gorla, that is where it lies. With it, she can be freed or destroyed. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. So Lord Ireworth spoke of the truth. A part of Seren lives within the Temple of Light. But why? I have imparted the knowledge of the seal. There's nothing more here to give. If you seek the rest, then the other seals must be just broken. How? Start with the Seal of Ithil to the southeast. The light will guide the way. Okay, how big is this map? Jeebus. It says middle level. That's very encouraging. Oh, lower level, okay. But like, how many levels? Is there an upper level? You know what? We're not going to ask that question. No. Let's not think about that too much. The books are floating. Okay, very, very fancy. Where are we going? Wrote. Rotate the mirrors and the pillars in the southeast room so, along the marked path until the light reaches the seal of Ithel. Okay? Which one do I need to click on first? Okay, I see how Quest Helper is set up for this. It's actually pretty easy. Oh, okay, actually, well, yeah, I mean, you gotta kind of look at it from an angle, otherwise you're gonna look at the blue line and not the actual light beam. Oh, okay, you know what? I think this would be kind of fun if we did this. I hope that this works and I don't look like a complete doofus. That should work. There's a black crystal and this pillar has been wedged into place and can't be removed. Oh, interesting. Okay, well that's... Okay, we got the last one wrong. Cool, I think we broke the seal. When I first encountered the elves on their homeworld, it was like I had finally found my purpose. I quickly fell in love with them and they with me. I set out to help them, to guide them. They immediately embraced me, and one of the mystics, Seawad, documented my teachings in the great book called SOTE. It was the start of something beautiful, but there's pain in beauty, I soon came to realize. And so ends the knowledge of the seal. If you seek more knowledge, look to the seal of Kadan. You will find it on the bottom level to the south. Yeah, it was kind of funny that the last one was wrong. I thought I had it going the right direction. Okay, you hear a noise coming from the central chamber. Honestly, I would have sworn that last one was in the right spot. Oh no, crystal dispenser. Ooh, run. Take everything. Hey, at least these ones stack. Remember in the Temple of Light when it was like, here are hand mirrors. They're individual item IDs, so free up your inventory, and also you better eat and bring prayer potions and stamina pots, because you're fighting shadows. Or the shadows are fighting you every step of the quest. But these ones are stackable, so good work, Jagex. Yes. I like this quality of life update. Honestly, if they didn't stack, I was about to throw a hissy fit. Me and Morning's End Part 2 don't get along, says Goody. Yeah, Morning's End Part 2 is clinically proven to cause indigestion. Oh. Okay, so the books have some kind of problem because we're in a crystal, and so we need to send the crystal around them. Climb down the ladder. Spent like an hour on one obstacle. I feel for you. I failed that. I don't remember exactly how many times I failed the one hand-hold obstacle that everyone fails a ton. I think it was like maybe half a dozen or so. I did pretty good prayer flicking though, and I only had to have Micah resupply me like once during the run. And it wasn't even like a full resupply, so I did pretty well on Morning's End Part 2. I'm lucky to have a pack yak for a girlfriend. Do recommend. Makes playing RuneScape a lot easier. Especially with no summoning skill in Old School RuneScape. Honestly, pretty easy. Compared to many of the mortal races I had encountered, the elves had reasonable lifespans, and yet it wasn't long enough. As I spent time with the elves, I watched as they withered and died. Each death was a blade through my heart, but none more than Seedwad, my closest companion. It didn't seem fair, it didn't seem right. They deserved more. I knew I had to give it to them. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. Yeah, I mean, I like the other day, right, when I was asking you, hey, can you like bring me a ton of stews to the death altar? Because y'all, okay, get a load of this shit, right? I was trying to do the arty hard diary the other day, and you need 65 rune crafting. Because you're supposed to craft at least one death rune at the death altar as part of the hard diary. So I was only 60 rune crafting when I started attempting it. I went through over 40 stews, like 40 orange stews, trying to get the +5 rune crafting boost. It was just disgusting. Okay, that's like, it's more than 2 inventories if you're trying to do it solo. So after the first one, I was like, this is absolutely fucked. We're not doing this. And so I brought like as much of my inventory filled with spices as I could. And I had someone else like pack yak 28 stews for me through the abyss. It was terrible. I hated it. It was just so bad. And I didn't get it after 28 stews from an entire inventory of spices. Like major L. So I went and I collected another inventory of spices with my Hellcat, right? We get the pack yak person back so that we can do it all over again, because Lord knows we're having a moment, right? We might need another 28 stews and maybe we'll go at it again. Who knows? It's just clearly one of those days. We come back a third time with another inventory of stews. First one I do on the third inventory. First stew is a +5 rune crafting boost. It's like, I can't win. I just can't fucking win. It was so bad. Okay, you place fractured crystal. So now I have like a ton of extra orange spice in my spice rack in my player owned house. There are worse things out there. No agility obstacle like Morning Sun. Just gotta run the long way. I got the hard diary done for Artie. I'm trying to just chip away at the hard diaries as I get the skills. So, a little bit of progress here and there. Which way is it? Okay, it's supposed to go down? I like that you can actually see that it's going down on this map though, because they're using the newer tech that lets you see multiple levels at once, which is kind of a nice quality of life compared to Morning's End Part 2. Also a little tip, because it's not really a spoiler and will save you time, little time / stamina. Yeah, as long as it's not a spoiler, it's fine. When you open the seal, go to the end of the dialogue, and the fragment will offer to teleport you back to the center. Oh, I haven't had that offer yet. Weird. Maybe it's just some of the seals do? Some of them don't? Don't know. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll make, keep an eye out for that. This is nice. See, we can see the laser from down, up, around. We have the full eagle's eye perspective. It's actually a fun puzzle when you can see it all, and you're not under constant attack from shadows. Plus, this zone just looks objectively nicer than the other temple does, so doesn't hurt. Seal of Christ. I don't know how you say this one. I found a way to share my essence with the elves, a piece of my being for each one of them. With this gift, their years would number in the thousands, time enough to live the lives they deserved. In keeping with elven tradition, the gift was created through a song. They call it the Song of Creation, for it was the creation of a new life for them. At least, so we thought. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. If you seek more of the knowledge, look into the Seal of Amlot. You'll find it on the bottom level to the west. The light will guide the way. Hear a strange sound coming from the central chamber. If you wish, I can return you to the central chamber. Yes, please. Wow, how helpful. Pull the lever. There's one item left in the tray. I don't think we're going to need the super anti-poison again, so we're going to make it. Add a fractured crystal to the pillar to the north. Honestly, it would have been... Well, yeah, never mind. You pull the lever anyways. Yeah, I like this puzzle with the colors of the elven clans. It's kind of neat. Actually is. Please fracture crystal, okay. Struggle hard without quest helper. I think most people would. It takes a special kind to do quests on release. Don't get me wrong, I'll tackle them. Like, I don't have a problem with it. If it's a brand new quest that came out. It probably just took a lot of like sketching it out in advance, like where they wanted the actual level design versus the puzzle design are two completely different things. It's like if you sketch it out, it's like you do the puzzle design on paper and then you like just hand it to the level designers and say, make me a level, you know, using whatever tile set you're coming up with for the quest. And you could have similar, use similar pillars to Morning's End Part 2. So, it was probably more straightforward than we would guess it is. I want to do a quest on release in the future. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be aiming... Okay, wait, which way is this going? There. I will do my best to do the... What's it called? Wild Gothic Sleeps on release for everyone. Same thing as we kind of been doing, because I think it's not like the most popular thing I do, but I think it's just fun for me for the most part. When I kind of do the whole let's walk through a quest, read it out loud, and yeah, it's fun. I think it'd be really neat too. As I've done, you know, I have a Master Quest Cape on RuneScape 3, and so I've done Wild Gothic Sleeps over there. I'll be very curious to see what they do for it on Old School RuneScape, since they don't have quite as many factions or different characters in play. I think they wanted to take it in a different direction. Yeah, and honestly, I think they should. Like, there's no reason that they shouldn't do something different for old school RuneScape. Very curious to see what they come up with. Plus, also tormented demons. Hopefully the new weapon they drop is very desirable. Since Dragon Claws are a raid drop.
But it's not a thing about making it accurate. It's a thing about making it feel right.
Hey, kiddies with middies, how is school today? Class is good, teachers awake and present. That's just off doing their things. OMG is stink. Crakesy. I think you're just projecting at this point. Nothing on this pillar.
It's not a thing about making it accurate.
Oh, we have to have two lights converge. That's really neat, actually. Oh, cool. Right, green and red makes... I'm so bad with mixing colors, y'all. There's a meme on my Discord about how do I make purple, because I don't know how to mix purple. It's one thing in RuneScape. With all my knowledge, I should have known not to meddle. That which I intended as a gift soon turned into their curse. The Song of Creation increased their lifespans, but at a terrible price, it bound them to me. To stray too far from their sides caused pain and even death.
But it's not a thing about making it accurate.
I knew I had to help them to fix my mistakes. I should have known that I'd only make it worse. And so ends the knowledge of the seal.
It's about getting it to feel right.
Okay, teleport me back to the beginning, please. Thank you. And remember, y'all, if you're watching on YouTube and you prefer to watch a horizontal stream, link to Twitch is in the video description down below. Freaking love the library in this quest. Did you do Song of the Elves already? Days with Midius? I mean, I thought you haven't done it on main yet, or maybe you did.
If it's an accident that's an error that feels good, then you leave it in.
Or no, yeah, you did. Never mind. I remember you telling me that you were doing Corrupted Gauntlet the other day.
You want those.
I'm a goof. Yeah. Did it a year ago or something. Oh, that's a long time ago. I feel like more books are coming alive. Do the books become hostile after enough of them wake up? They probably do. Scary. We're gonna try to change the blue beam into a purple one using a red crystal. Blue plus red equals purple. That is how we make purple. And let's redirect this beam with a mirror. Where do we need to send the yellow beam, I wonder? Okay, so that's going straight up. I gotta go for a bit. Have a great rest of your stream, baby. Thanks, kitties with minis. I do appreciate it. You have a good one, too. I hope you had a good day today. We'll chat later, I'm sure. Oh no, we have to run to the complete opposite corner of the library. We have to be getting towards the end though. There's no way. I think there'll be one more seal after this one if I... Can I nick up? I didn't really, but hopefully. I just read your description was the old skill you remember being released construction. Mine was rune crafting since I used to have people running it for me. Was it construction? Did Hunter come before construction or did construction come after Hunter? I don't remember. Escape. Construction was first. Oh goodness, yeah, I should fix that then. Let me tweak that real fast. Oh, no, I see it now. Before construction, Hunter released. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, back before construction was released. Way back when. Totally approaching the end. Oh, no, don't start with that. I remember reading runes being so expensive and then rune crafting got released. That's really cool. Yeah, you've been playing for a really long time then. Damn. Oh, please. I just realized what this was when I started doing it. It's an agility obstacle? Oh no. Oh, no. Okay. We got this. I'm like, this is chill. This is easy, you know? You know, just laid back, nice vibes, good tile set, you know, very pleasant, super sweet. No problems. I'm just getting flashbacks to Morning Sun Part 2. That's all. And now suddenly I see that there is an agility obstacle in this place, and I'm like, they had to. They just had to, didn't they? It's longer, but you don't have the annoying shades nibbling at your ankles all the time. Yeah, and the books don't seem to be aggressive, so at least there's that, right? The books seem pretty passive. We haven't angered them yet. So if I fall here, it's not a big deal. We just... Oh wait, I got this on the second try? Yeah, that's actually... I think that's pretty good, right? Like, what's the failure rate for that obstacle? I mean, I'm guessing that's pretty lucky. Val failed that one 4 times, if I recall correctly. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty good, then. I mean, I beat Val at, you know, his failure rate. V is better than Crixie? Since when? Let me guess, you got out on your... Or... Wait, shit, Val is Irish. Oh shit, sorry, I got it mixed around. Brain. Y'all have like 3 different usernames between Twitch, YouTube, Discord. It just gets blurry sometimes. And with Aziza, sometimes I get the itch to play OSRS, but I can't be asked to spend so much time on a more grindy RuneScape anymore. It's still fun to watch, luckily. That's what it is. Another being came to our world, divine like myself, but not by design. He spoke of a perfect world, one filled with power. I knew it was a risk, but I decided to travel there. The power he spoke of might have been the only thing capable of saving the elves. The curse made it impossible for me to go without them, so they had to come with me and leave their home behind. It was hard on them, but in the end, I managed to convince them. And so ends the knowledge of the seal. If you seek more of the knowledge, look for the seal of heaven. Oh, teleport me back. Okay, yes, please. Okay, and teleport me back. Now you haven't finished with all your 120s on RS3. Yeah, I mean, I have a number of 120s on RS3. I haven't done all of mine. I don't know how some people do everything either, but in the same capacity, like, I've known some folks who will do, like, all the 120s, but they won't get comp T. And it's like, I've got comp trimmed on RS3, and, like, I feel really good about that. Like, that's enough for me, personally. I don't really feel like I need all of the 120s at a point, because I mean, at the end of the day, the 120s are like a 100 to 200 hour grind each, depending on the skill. It's one thing after another, right? Just you put in the hours, you get it, and you move along. But if anything, it just made OSRS that much more bearable for me, because I'm used to those kinds of grinds on RS3. I'm doing however many of them. Obviously not all of them are 100 to 200 hours. There are some exceptions, but like that's the range that you can think of depending on how quick it is to train. And Comp T on RS3 took me like about 2.5 years to get, because I did a pretty lazy method for a lot of different parts of it. But yeah. Going. So I think this is our last seal. I mean, once we're done with that, shouldn't we be good? Like, Heaven, yeah, it's our Heaven seal. Oh, then we have Traherne and the Iris seal. Okay, so there's still a few left. Where do we go? I miscounted. So many mirrors.
I saw it when I walked for it.
M with Izzy says, I'm just going through the achievements in RS3. The most annoying one for me right now is trying to get this fishing skilling pet. The City of Blue jellies for 30 MXP now. Luckily they haven't been nerfed yet with whichever JMod is reworking the heal items. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think blue jellies still kind of really maintain their price, so at least you can sell them for a profit. You could also always consider going for like the Coruscant front if you want to collect some clue scrolls. It's always an option. At least that's how I've been slowly training towards 120 fishing when I do put in hours for RS3. No, that, yeah, I'm like looking at that thinking that doesn't seem right. Okay, well, now it's correct. I think we go down. What am I trying to do here? Get sent back up. Right, because there were 2 pillars that are floating on platforms up there. So I guess we're trying to figure out where the hell they need to go. Or how we, yeah, because this beam and that beam should get to the floating platforms, I think. Yeah, that looks right. Some of the library's kind of fallen into disrepair. So if we go up all the way, we can get over here, nerve light. Okay, there's the Heaven seal, I see. And that is how we do it. Then one more mirror there gets us the Heaven skull, or seal. Sweet. Wait, why does it say we need another?
I saw it when I walked for it.
I thought it was red already. Okay, perfect. We made our home in the new world, in the great city of crystal spires. It was just as beautiful as the world from which we came, but beneath that beauty, the curse remained. The power had... Oh, oops, I skipped a line. Yes, please tell me the knowledge again. Okay, that was the first. Power that filled the world was even greater than I had anticipated. A higher power, one I had not encountered for a long time. I was sure this world held the key to breaking the curse. I just needed to find it. So ends the knowledge of the seal. Seek more knowledge, look for the seal of Traherne. Okay. Cool. The lever was all of the things. Where are we going? I didn't need to rotate that one. Perfect. Where do we go now? We down, I think, to catch up with that beam. Right, because we're generally chasing wherever we sent the last beam. Okay, we go over here. Send it back up. Again. Interesting. Why? That path thing's not. Or, no, it is actually. Well, I just took a wrong turn. We're almost out of stamina potions. It might be because I'm wearing full armor, so that we just don't. Our character weighs so much. We're running through. Run energy a little faster than I think we might be wanting to. Let's see. I came ready for war. Another agility course? Yeah, not being ungraceful, wear your stamina down fast. Yeah, it's probably just that. It is what it is. Damn it. I could have at least brought the ring that helps with the potions, but I forgot to bring my ring of endurance. Let's hope we get it this time. You can do it, damn it. I hate agility obstacles like this. Take 3. I have to drink a stamina pot every time we go back.
saw it when I walked, boy.
The game's out to get me. Nothing more. Take 4. Send some good RNG, y'all. This is what I get for talking badly about bookcases earlier. I didn't talk badly about it, I just said I'm getting warnings on part 2 flashbacks. Okay, we made it. We did, we made it. Oh God, I was not ready for that. We'll save a couple doses for the IRS seal. So I'm assuming we kind of have to use like pretty much all of the mirrors to get through the last few. Okay, put the blue light in there. We have to go back across. We're probably gonna fall and just have to come up the other side. What is wrong with you? How do you go back without falling? You confuse me. You confuse me a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I could just imagine you being there and Paul Val being like, she's gonna cross without any problem second time. That's, of course I do. Damn, it's so hard to get the camera angles here. Okay, so right, the seal that we're going for is like up here. That makes sense. It's here. Oh, there's no books to climb across. So where are we going? Wait, there's no way to get there. Yeah, we gotta go down a level. Why the fuck is it? Wait, big brain moment. I just had a 10,000 IQ idea. So what we can do is we can touch this seal. We can talk to you. Yes, please. Tell me about your knowledge again. We already went through this. Teleport me back to mid. Huge brain move. Honestly, doesn't get smarter than that. I think I just saved myself a teensy bit of walking. That was only like probably 10% run energy. So it really wasn't much, but it was something. I think that running through the laser beam should kill your character because physics and added difficulty. That's what they can do for the sequel. Running through the beams kills your character instantly. So you need to actually path around the pillars if you want to get to the other side of the path that you're walking on. I mean, it's just a light, I'm pretty sure, not a damage. Well, maybe it's radioactive. I mean, you don't know. We don't know what's in the beams. I mean, it could be making the frogs gay, for all we know. Could be why all the elves are so flamboyant. We don't know. Could be all these damn crystals and their lights. Like the eggs you ate? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Yeah, we're gonna finally, like, drink some more stamina pot. just don't know. Okay, wait, now I gotta spin this row. This. Okay, we got the Treherne seal, then we just need to do the artwork seal. Took a millennia, but I finally made a breakthrough. Deep beneath the mountains near our home, I found a source of deathly energy, the Death Altar. I was sure I could use this power to save them. The darkness would be the perfect counter, a way to nullify the curse. I should have known not to be so foolish. This curse started with my meddling. My meddling was never going to end it, and so ends the knowledge of this seal. Take me back. I am really hyped to get to start sending Inferno attempts here soon. We'll do like a couple Corrupted Gauntlet runs just to get a couple of combat achievements. We don't need to get all of them, but I think it'll be just fun to do once we finish this quest. Maybe I get lucky and I get something. And then I'm gonna buy a Bofa in crystal armor, and we're going to be able to start doing Inferno. Yeah, that's probably gonna be... I don't expect to get it today, obviously. It's my first time doing it ever. So we're gonna be carrying that over into Wednesday and Thursday streams for sure. So if you're not a follower already, make sure you are. Get notified when I'm online next. But it'll be really, really hype. I've watched one video guide on Infernal so far. Hopefully it's enough. Honestly, I feel like it was a really good teaching guide, and I think it'll... I really do think it'll be probably enough for me to figure it out. Plus, like, I'm kind of... I mean, Bofa is pretty good gear for learners, is my understanding. So I ended up watching No Monkey's teaching stream that he did a long while back. Like, the whole thing was 2 hours long. Took a long time, so shout out to No Monkey. You know, many of his fans are watching this. It was a really, really well done piece. And when I said at the beginning of the stream, while I was woodcutting last night, finishing up 70 woodcutting for Song of the Elves, I was actually practicing like one tick flicking while I was woodcutting. I thought everyone at the woodcutting guild probably thought it was absolutely insane. So I think it'll go well. Like, yeah, feeling pretty optimistic. See how many attempts it takes us. I installed a plugin that will track my attempts and how far I got during each attempt. So we'll be able to kind of map, you know, which attempt is this, how far did I get during that most recent attempt, how does it compare to the previous attempts. I think it'll be fun to kind of make a log on the stream with y'all of how I'm improving over, I don't know how many days it'll take us. It may even go into next week's streams. But I am... His guide is solid for show. Very much not a fan of No Monkey Paha, though. And yeah, it's always fun to watch you progress. Yeah, his guide was really good, honestly. I really liked his teaching stream that he did. I watched the VOD on YouTube. Oh damn, I took the wrong turn. We have to go all the way around. Fuck. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm glad that it's fun. I remember back when we had like just started kind of getting into OSRS, and was still like trying to kind of get more used to I guess the older tick system, so some of the RS3 modern changes that they made. We're still just kind of figuring out fight caves, so I think it'll be good. Because we will have improved a lot, especially if I can get the Infernal cape and get rid of this cheese cape. As much as I like cheese, I think I could go for something a little bit fancier. What you just did is why Val got the last... Oh, why did Val's mistake? Yeah, it's that called me out. That's right. You're right though. Yep. Yeah, I think that's probably a really common mistake because your quest helper tells you to go up that ladder over there, right? So you're more likely to go around that way. That's ridiculous. Wait a minute. What is it? Did I mess something up? I don't think I was supposed to put that in there. Yeah, okay. Leave that there. Good call. I was gonna make that mistake and have no clue why everything was broken. Dust. Okay, going over here. Oh, let me put purple in here. Okay, makes more sense. More mirrors we have to put in damn sockets. I was smarter than him and didn't make it. So you're basically saying that you're smarter than me too because I made that mistake and went around the wrong way. That's what I'm hearing. It's okay, Goody. You can be honest about it. We won't shoot you. It's totally safe stream. You would never be under threat of violence for something like that. Never. It's ridiculous. You have to go all the way around just because they stuck 2 book tornadoes here. Nothing like a peaceful stroll through the library. Never killed anyone. At least not yet. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable with you following me. Are you gonna start shooting lasers at me or something? Hey, Yop Yop, I see you in YouTube chat. How you doing today? Great to have you join the stream. think I'm being stalked by the book, y'all. Are they predatory? Do they eat flesh? Like, I have some concerns. Doing all right. What's this you're doing? I am working on Song of the Elves. It's I think it's considered a Grandmaster quest, right? Grandmaster, Master. I forget the exact classification. Goody says you'll be fine. I'm sure last time you said I'll be fine, I had to fight Gluff in Monkey Madness too. We all know how that turned out. So yeah, we're working on finishing up Song of the Elves in Old School RuneScape, and then we'll be able to do just a couple gauntlet runs, couple corrupted gauntlet runs, get a couple combat achievements as we've unlocked it. And then we're gonna buy a Bofa, crystal armor, and we can start setting Inferno attempts, which is gonna be really exciting. So, yeah, the main reason we're doing this is so that we're able to have Bofa for Inferno. But we are just gonna take like a little detour from going straight to Inferno to get like a couple, corrupted gauntlet combat achieves, because why not? We'll have just unlocked it, and maybe we'll get lucky and get a drop. So I don't think it'll be like a major detour, but given I'm only like scheduled to stream for about another hour today, so I'm sure we'll be able to finish this quest and send like an attempt or two through the gauntlet. I am being of light, but even within me there was some darkness. I poured this darkness into my creation, combining it with the deathly energy I'd found. When I was done, I looked upon my creation, a fragment of myself, but one of darkness, rather than light. I thought her essence would counter my own, ending the curse with her mere existence. It was not to be, though. The curse was tied to me, not to her. I had failed, and she knew it. She turned on me, tried to destroy me. I had to stop her, so I sealed her away in the very place I had created her. Serene split off a fragment of herself, hoping it would help fix her mistakes. That's what lives within the Temple of Light, and that's what Lord Iorwerth is trying to summon. Interesting. Okay, so we learned about it. So I need to go back to Liletia. I don't know why we still have a green crystal. If I destroy this, am I going to regret it? Oh, it just went away. Okay, we're fine. Vivi, you've returned. Did you discover anything in the Grand Library? I did. I think we should call the others. Okay, let's have another meeting. Okay. What happened? I entered the library and found the seal broken by Lord Iorwerth, so he did break one of the seals. Did it hide anything notable? It contained a memory left behind by Serene herself. A memory of Serene. That's amazing. It was only part of something larger, though. I had to break the other 8 seals to uncover the rest of it. So you managed to break all of Serene's seals? Very impressive. Now tell us, this memory, what was it? That's where it gets interesting. The memory spoke of a curse on the elves, a curse that Serene was desperately trying to break. A curse? What curse? A curse binding the elves to Serene. As long as she remained close, it was unnoticeable, but if she went too far, pain and death. But who was responsible? Who cursed our people? That's the thing, it was Serene herself. What? Serene was a goddess. She would never curse us. How dare you suggest otherwise? I'm telling the truth. Truth, you don't know the meaning of the word. Let them finish. She didn't mean to do it. She was trying to help. She was using her own essence to try and extend your lifespans. It just went wrong. I don't believe it. She cursed us? Our goddess cursed us? If what you say is true, how does it relate to Lord Iorwerth's claims? She went to great lengths to undo the curse. She believed that she could nullify it by creating a being of darkness, one to counter her light essence. You don't mean Lord Iorwerth spoke the truth. She created a fragment filled with darkness, and then it didn't work, so she sealed it in the Temple of Light. This can't be real. This is a dream. Tell me it isn't real. This is a lie. It has to be. The elves are turning on me. Boy, what I tell you about insulting a human. What do we do? Uh-oh. Don't lock me up. Yeah, just scream at the leaders saying that they should leave. You can start by locking this human up. They're a traitor, they're clearly lying. If we were truly tied to Seren, we'd have all dropped dead when she was shattered. The curse clearly doesn't exist. Well, don't be so sure of that. Nice of you to suddenly speak up. I'd have thought a king would command a bit of authority rather than crying in the corner. Not a king anymore. Well, thanks to Seren for that. You only managed to lose to Iorwerth. You should learn some respect. I have respect. I respect the heroes who died in this war, not the coward that ran away from it. You're right. I failed you. I failed all of you. I wish I could go back and change that, but I can't. All I can do now is try and make things right. While horrifying, I believe V speaks the truth. They have no reason to lie to us. And what they say makes sense. How? Most of you never met Seren. Well, I know her through stories passed down to you, but I did know her, and I know she was filled with pain. You think this is the reason? I think it could be. It's for the reason why we don't feel the effects of this curse. That is because Seren is still with us, every one of us. Of course, the crystal seeds, all of us carry them in some form or another. All of them came from Seren when she shattered herself. Our last attempt to break the curse, after everything else failed. So what do we do? That's one other thing. Seren built a second set of defenses within the Temple of Light. This fragment of hers is sealed within them. There's an orb that can bypass these defenses. An orb? Apparently she hid it somewhere called Gorla. I know of Gorla. It's an old shrine north of Prif, a place for quiet worship away from the city. Does Lord Iorwerth know about the orb? Yes. I might have already claimed it. We should send someone to check. I will go. I wish to see actual proof of what this human claims. I think she's working for Lord Iorwerth. That's not your call. Ironwind is in charge here. Am I? My whole life I've been fighting Lord Iorwerth. My whole life. I believed him to be a servant of Zamorak. Now I learned that everything I fought for was a lie. I don't even know what I'm leading anymore. Maybe Lord Iorwerth fights for a different cause than we thought, but it doesn't change who he is, and that doesn't change what he's done. I need time alone, time to think backstory, and I would appreciate it if you could take charge for a while. I'll do my best. That's all I ask. Now I'd like to be alone. You're not the only one. I think we all need time to process this. Let's close this meeting. We'll reconvene later. Okay. The others leave. We talk to backstory. What do we do now? There's a lot to think about. There's also a lot we don't know. Do you think Aaron would be okay? I hope so. I know the pain he feels. It could tear you apart if you're not careful. I'm glad it seems that way. That's not how it feels, though. I knew of Seren's troubles, but to know the cause, it's heartbreaking. Now to find myself bleeding once more is something I swore I would never do again. Aaron seems to think you're capable. Yes, but Aaron doesn't know me. Not really. Anyway, I suppose my job now is to make sure we don't lose sight of our goal. Do you know what that is anymore? To stop Lord Iorwerth, even if we now know his true intentions, even if some think those intentions may be good, we can't ignore his actions. He'd see us all dead just to free this fragment of Seren. He has to be stopped. What do you need me to do? Yaskawan has gone to see if he can find the orb you spoke of. No one actually gave him permission, but he seems to care little for orders at the moment. Once he gets back, we'll know more about what to do next. In the meantime, I've managed to decipher the clues left behind by Lord Chris and Lady Heffen, 2 more of the clan leaders. We should try to find them. How do I find Lord Chris? Here's the clue left behind. The trees of my home will call to me. Anything else I should know? The Chris clan is a clan of woodcutters and farmers. They're close to nature. Find Lady Heffen. I'll walk across the water to the south. Heffen clan is our religious leaders. They teach us to better ourselves, not just in mind, but in body as well. Used to lead some more of the vigorous training exercises of the Heffen clan. Okay, let's get more stamina pots. And we'll also, I think we have all the combat supplies we need to... Yeah, looks like it. We can actually grab a super combat for later. Back here, I'm just checking the list of supplies we'll need for later as we go through the final steps of the quest so that we have everything in our inventory and we don't have to stop. Okie dokie. Hammer, limestone bricks. the cell. Perfect. Yeah, we could probably just bank some of that food for Stams and rely on Bruce. It's about hop across the stepping stones in the swamp south of the magic trees near Letya. Okay, so we just veer south as soon as we leave the village. I really should have brought my Ring of Endurance this time. I think about it. But I think we'll actually have to teleport back here after anyways, so I'll grab it then. It'll make our stamina pots go a lot further. Oh. Wait, where am I jumping to? These are so hard to see. They're like really subtle stepping stones in the tar. Wonder if I can fail these and fall into it. Found an elf hermit, the traveler. It's been a long time since I've had any company on this little island of mine. Here you are at a dead end, though. There's nothing of interest for you here. Don't be so sure. I got here following a clue left behind by Lady Heffen. I seek her on behalf of Baxtorian himself. Baxtorian, I see. Then I have good news for you, human, for you found the one you seek. She's blindfolded. Interesting. So you're Lady Heffen? I am. I lived here in solitude for a long time, but now that solitude must end. Where am I needed? The village of Letya, north of here. Then it is time I resume my role among the elves. I will go at once. She departs. Imagine if blindfolded, she just walks, trips or something, and falls into the swamp. But of course, it's one of those, oh, I'm blindfolded, but I can truly see kind of characters. Of course it is. We forgot our teleport seeds when doing that step. Oh no, so you had to go backtrack when you did it? That's terrible. Ring of Endurance, here it is. Now we TP'd. That's good. Both had to, oh, you had to use your home teleport to Lumbridge. Oh, that's terrible, because then you still had to get to the Letya. It's nice that you're able to do the quest together, though. It's pretty special. It's a couple. Screenshot a bit up in the OSRS chat with us doing the animation. Okay, let's hope we don't get poisoned trying to find... Make your way to the northwest of Isadfar and chop a tree there, and then Lord Chris will appear. Okay. Wait, I forgot my axe. Okay, let's go back to Letya. I thought I had everything, but I missed it. So, grab our hatchet. Doesn't really need to recharge this teleport crystal here soon. No, I didn't mind waiting, made the quest more special. That's sweet. Can we recharge this? Okay, it's almost empty though, so if I just use it up, will you let me recharge it? Cool. There you go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna want anti-poison to get up there. Okay. Looking better. I need to not block the Freaky Forester events in case I can get his outfit. I think that's what it is. Insider, own random events, Freaky Forester. Okay, where are we going? Oh, wow, you're still here. Okay, some pheasants. Okay, I'll help you with your pheasants. Retail pheasant, because yeah, I think he has an outfit that you get through the event. I think, I don't know for sure. Give me the raw pheasant. No, don't take me out of here. Let me get my fish back. Nothing's left behind. This rune crafting speed is kind of nice. So if I'm not mistaken, there should be a passage up here you can crawl through. Yeah, there it is. I guessed right. I remembered right. Wasn't a guess. I definitely knew. That rabbit looked like a stamina pot on the ground. Them's good eating. Fucking hate these. Let me cross, please. Enjoy watching V get slapped in the face by sticks for an hour. Spam clicking has never helped me. Maybe it does. Oh, we almost killed him. Okay. Tree, of course not. I'm an elf. The 3D magic I took on the form of a tree. It allowed me to hide to stay safe. Okay, safe from Lord Iorwerth. You know of Lord Iorwerth? Yes, you must be Lord Cryas. Backstorian sent me. Where's Backstorian? Village Aletia. Go there. It's time for me to uproot. Oh my god, he made a tree pun. Yeah, maybe I should have kept chopping. We can make the hatchet now though, so we have a freedom to our slot. Oh, hello. Good work finding Lord Chris and Lady Heffen. I never thought I'd see the other Elders again. Maybe we have a chance with them alongside us. From any news from Yaskawan, he has returned. Let us gather the others and see what he has to say. They're meeting. Now that he has returned, I thought we should gather to hear what he's discovered. Where is Aaronwin? He went to the forest earlier alone. He must want some time alone. He's okay. He'll be alright. Just give him some time. While he's gone, we need to keep making progress. On that note, what news do you have, Yaskawan? The shrine at Gorla was empty. The orb was removed quite a while ago, by the looks of things. Do you believe me now? If it helps with your overinflated ego, then yes, I do believe you. Look who's talking. If the orb isn't at Gorla, Lord Iorwerth must have claimed it. It could be anywhere now. But luckily for us, I know exactly where it is. There's a cave just north of the Iorwerth camp that is used to store supplies. Lord Iorwerth has it under close guard there. How do you know this? Because I went scouting. Scouting at the Arworth camp, who gave you permission? I gave myself permission. I do not serve you, Baxtorian, or anyone else here. You serve yourself, don't you? My actions benefit us all. Now that we know where the orb is, we can move to claim it. But why would Lord Iorwerth keep the orb at the camp? Surely we'd be more secure behind Prifddinas walls. That's the other thing I found out. Lord Iorwerth knows we managed to enter the library. He feels the orb would not be safe behind the walls. How did you discover this? I have my methods. Do you torture someone? Save your suspicions for someone who cares. So we know where the orb is. What do we do now? Lord Iorwerth intends to use the orb to free the dark fragment of Seren. We need to stop him. This fragment of Seren, it's so part of her. Lord Iorwerth has done some unspeakable things, but maybe he doesn't serve Zamorak like we thought. Maybe we can reason with him. I tried to reason with Lord Iorwerth a long time ago. It won't work, as much as I wish it would. Regardless of his intentions, Lord Iorwerth is our enemy. You should want to kill him, not reason with him. I would never wish for the death of a fellow elf, no matter what they've done. We'll look at you with your moral high ground. Now is not the time for arguing. At some point, we will need to decide what to do about the fragment of Seren. For now, though, we need to focus on getting the orb and stopping Lord Iorwerth. The orb isn't enough for him to win, though. He'll also need to break through the defenses on the Temple of Light. He'll struggle with that now that he's lost Sardone. There is another way into the temple through a tunnel from the underground pass built by the dwarves there. Great, dwarves. I hate dwarves. You hate everything. Accurate. She is totally right. This game hits everything. Lord Iorwerth will never stop at nothing to enter the temple. We have to assume that sooner or later he will find that tunnel. Then we should make sure the tunnel is secure. Baxtorian, allow myself and the other elders to go meet with these dwarves. Very well, head to the underground pass and see what you can do. In the meantime, we should secure that orb. Even if it does get into the temple, Lord Iorwerth can do nothing without it. Let me guess, you're gonna send your favorite human. Okay, Vivi, head into the cave at the Iorwerth camp, recover the Orb of Light. Be careful though, it's probably heavily guarded. Great, so we need to get to the Iorwerth camp. What's our I guess if we just go get an Iorwerth scroll, that would actually be way faster than anything else. Yeah, sounds good. I probably don't need quite as many staminas this far into the quest too. Drink those, grab a little bit more food, and after this, we go back to the lab. Whoa, that was, I forget that I have my left click option set to their Iorwerth camp. There we go. Perfect. Oh, they're all hostile. Jeez. Oh my god. Fucking stream snipers. Yes, enter the cave. Who are you? Sue? Yeah, Knight Sue. Prepare to die, Sue. Uh-oh. I like how we keep up with the Knight Sue meme. That is fantastic. Honestly. Knight Sue? That's great. Yeah. Imagine stream sniping, shaking my head. Yeah, whatever. What people would do that? Yeah, I know, just a bunch of crazies. Yeah. You know, maybe they're even crazy enough to try and get mod in the stream that they're stream sniping. I mean, wouldn't that be really crazy? Yeah, imagine that. Like, going as far as to actually, like, be really cool with parts of the community and eventually get Twitch mod, and then go and stream snipe that same stream live on stream while they're mod. Yeah, nuts. Managed to recover the orb. Without this, Lord Iorwerth has no hope of freeing that fragment of Seren. I will look after her until we decide what to do. So what now? Move the orb, and the elders are securing the Temple of Light. That fragment of Seren should no longer be of concern. But Lord Iorwerth is still out there, and thanks to his larger army, we have no way of easily dealing with him. There must be something we can do. I'm sure there is, but I don't know what. Perhaps we should call the others then. I was thinking the same. However, I have a favor to ask. Something I'd rather keep quiet. What is it? Our group is fractured. The revelation about Seren has hit everyone hard, and opinions clearly differ on how we should be responding to it. I fear some intend to take matter into their own hands. Iskewin, in particular, has been very distant. I have concern about his loyalties. You don't think he'd join with Lord Iorwerth, do you? I don't know. He claims to hate the Iorwerth clan, and he has more reason to feel that way than most. That said, something isn't right. You want me to investigate? I do. He left the village after the meeting earlier, so you can track him down. Idea where you might have gone? I'm afraid not. We'll talk to Elena. Hey, BB. Hey, Elena. How is it? Not too bad. I've been given a lot to think about, though. Everything I learned about Seren, about the elves, it's crazy how big it all is. Our little fight in Ardougne seems so small now. I'm surprised it hasn't made you run for the hills. Now, you know me better than that. I'm too stubborn to leave now. It's fair. I want to ask you about Iskewin. Iskewin? Yes, I'm trying to find him. Backstorian said you saw him leave the village earlier. I did. I don't know where he went, though. Thank you so much for following on Twitch, TatoXIB. Welcome to the cult. He only left recently. Maybe you can pick up his trail. Have a look around the hidden entrance to the village by the wolves and see if you can find anything out of place. Good idea. Thanks, Elena. Really appreciate you helping us get closer to my 1 month follower goal. And actually really close to 9.5. Hey Cactus BB, first time chatter. It's great to see you in the chat. How you doing today? Inspect the rots. Pretty new to OSRS here. Cool beans, yeah. How long have you been playing? So we're just doing some tracking, it looks like, trying to figure out where the hell he's going went. There he is. That looks like a Lord Iorwerth follower. Oh, is he betraying us? Well. Meeting with the Iorwerth clan, Iskewin? This doesn't look good for you. What are you doing here? Keeping an eye on you, you traitor. Traitor? You dare call me a traitor? Your loyalties change more than the wind, and you have the nerve to say I'm the traitor? Lord Iorwerth took everything from me. My whole life was destroyed by him and that dog, Eslit. Do you really think I'd be joining up with them? Well, that's what it looks like. Of a human. I may not agree much with the other rebels, but everything I've done has been to stop Lord Iorwerth. Well, and who's this then? Well, now that you've ruined everything as usual, I suppose I better tell you. This is Eystein Edern, head of research for Lord Iorwerth and my informant within the Iorwerth clan. Oh, okay. Good, we got some, like, stabbing, spy action. I thought he was just torturing an Iorwerth clan member. Your informant? That's right, you idiot. Easton here has been providing me with information on the Iorwerth clan. Not only that, he is the reason why you're able to claim the Orb of Light. But I don't understand. If you've always been loyal, why all the secrecy? That was my request. I fear that the other rebels might not be trusting of me. They could have imprisoned me or even killed me. It seems safer to keep things secret. I would agree with that. It seems like they took the best course of action. Not to mention the fact that I kept Eystein safe from any informants the Lord Iorwerth might have among the rebels. True. There's probably an informant in the rebel forces. I see. I guess that all makes sense. So what have you been discussing? Before you interrupted, Ice Team was about to give me some news. Go ahead. It's not good, I'm afraid. The human here was not wrong to suspect a betrayal. Lord Ironworth, he knows about Letya. By Seren, how? There's a traitor amongst your people. Know not who they are, but if it wasn't this human as you feared, they told Lord Ironworth how to find the village. When did he find out? Earlier today, Eslet is preparing their forces as we speak. Eslet, hang on. If the traitor was one of the rebels, they'll have told Lord Ironworth about the tunnel into the Temple of Light. He'll know how to get in. He just needs to reclaim the orb. We need to get to Letya now. What about me? Your days as an informant are done. You're coming with us. Now we need to move. Oh, we need to defend the town. Holy shit. Oh, I just actually had chills, y'all. Oh my god. I actually had chills down my spine. That's not a good feeling. Where's Backstorian? Where's the orb? Sorry, I don't know. Damn it. Right, you two go with Elena and get the citizens. I'll find Backstorian. Nothing. Now go. Oh, wow. My children. Someone help me find my children. You go help Marworth with the other citizens to safety. That's a sight. My children are hiding in there. Please find them. Please save them. Don't let them die. What's happening? Where's Mummy? Is she outside? Can you get to her? I think so. Don't worry, you can do this. It really is. Like, damn, that is... Wow. Are you okay? I'm scared. And you have to be brave. Your mother is waiting outside for you. Okay, I can be brave. Lord Ironworth, go. I'll get Marworth and the other citizens to safety. I'm glad Elena is like stepping up. Well, the great King Backstorian. I wasn't so sure I believed it when I heard you were still alive, but here you are. Sorry to disappoint you. Well, your ability to disappoint is one of your few talents, so I'll let it slide. However, I must insist that you give me the orb. Crawl back into the hole you came from, Lord Ironworth. You won't be leaving here with that orb. Well, I will, one way or another, but in case it wasn't clear, let me explain the situation. As we speak, my forces are dealing with the last of your rebels and rounding up your citizens. You have no way to fight and nowhere to run. Of course, I could just have you all killed right now after the trouble you caused me. It wouldn't be an unreasonable act. However, I'm not without mercy, and I will not draw blood unless I have to. Instead, I give you a choice. Give me the orb, and I will withdraw my forces, leaving you in peace. Refuse, and the blood of those citizens will be on your hands. We do not barter with your kind. I feared as much. That said, I do have someone here who might change your mind. It's gonna be Backstorian's one kid. Aaron? Aaron? What is this? What have you done? Well, I told him the truth. It was about time that someone did. What truth? They're not the enemy. I thought they were for so long, but they're not. Everything we have done, every sacrifice we have made, all of it has been to free our goddess. You've never sacrificed. You've never lost anything. You only sacrificed those around you. You may have some nerve to lecture me. Remind me. How many of your people died under your watch? How many fell trying to free your wife? These new followers of yours, do they know? Do they know what you did? Do they know about the monster you truly are? I never. Of course they don't. You're a liar and a coward. That's all you've ever been. As for me, I'm many things, and I admit a lot of them aren't good, but I would never throw lives away like you did. What's he on about? He's lying. He's trying to justify his mistakes. I've done many terrible things, but none of them were a mistake. Every sacrifice I've made has been for her, for Seren. What are these apparent sacrifices you've made? Nothing compared to the suffering you've caused me, I'm sure. When I first discovered the truth, our clan was still ruled by my mother. I went to her, told her what I'd found, told her that what we needed to do. I love my mother, but she was finally loyal to this fool here. She wouldn't have any of it. I couldn't just abandon my goddess, though. She needed us. So I did what had to be done. You killed her? I would do it again without hesitation. For Seren, there is no price too great. You're a monster. Surely don't mean to side with this barbarian, Aaron. I don't condone what he did, what any of them have done, but they want what we want, and we have to try working together. I'll die before working with them. No one else needs to die here. Just please give me the orb. Do that, and I swear you will Swear we will do you no further harm. I can't. I see. I did hope it wouldn't come to this, but you've given me no choice. Morvran? Damn. Oh my god. What's going on? Where's Mummy? Make this simple for you, Backstorian. The life of this boy is now in your hands. Give me the orb and no harm will come to him. You wouldn't. No, I wouldn't, but the choice is not mine. It's yours. I will count to 5. 1. Lord Iorwerth, please. 2. Backstorian, please, just give him the orb. 3. I don't like this. I want Mummy. 4. Stop. I'll give you the orb. Just please don't hurt anyone else. Wise choice. Must be a first for you. No. Oh my god. Scaling Backstorian's only his daughter's son. It's a grandchild. Erinwin. It wasn't meant to go like this. No one was meant to get hurt. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Why? For so long I was led to believe that Lord Iorwerth was our enemy. I thought he turned his back on Seren, thought he betrayed her. But I was wrong. Everything we thought we were fighting for was a lie. He never betrayed her. Everything he did was to free her. Whatever he's trying to free, it isn't her. How do you know? Because of what you found in the library? How do we know that was her? How do we know what's true anymore? So that's why you turned to Lord Iorwerth? To find out the truth? My whole life I've dreamed of her, dreamed of what it would be like to meet her. If there's even a chance that she's still alive, I have to know. And if she is alive, then what? Seren guided the elves for thousands of years. With her back, we'll finally be able to reform Prifddinas. We'll finally have peace again. Peace? Look around you, Lord Iron. This is what Lord Iorwerth has done to your village, your home. Does this look like the work of someone who wants peace? I don't... It's enough to be this way. Step aside, let me stop Lord Iorwerth and reclaim the orb. Once he's dealt with, we can find out the truth our way. You know I can't do that. Erin, please. Jeez. I'm sorry, friend, but I've made my choice. Now please, walk away. No one else needs to die here. I can't let him get away. I can't let you go after him. So be it. Chills, yeah. Seriously. Fucking good quest so far. No complaints. None at all. This is a Grandmaster quest done right. Oh. Okay, that was supposed to happen. Yeah, that was scripted, okay. He's going... He wasn't a friend to any of us. So he didn't die. He had 3 health left, so they didn't want you, like, kill him. He wasn't a friend to any of us. Everything he cared about, he lost a long time ago. But he didn't give up. To the very end, he fought for a cause he believed in. Our cause. Now he's gone, along with the orb and that traitor, Erwin. Lord Iorwerth has everything he needs now. He'll be preparing to move on the temple as we speak. Can't give up Islin. If we do, then he died for nothing. Don't intend to give up, but make no mistake, this is a fight we're unlikely to win. So what do we do, Backstorian? I don't think there's anything we can do. Lord Iorwerth will destroy us if we try to stop him. Maybe, but we have to try. What else is there? Be throwing lives away. Well, Lord Iorwerth seemed to think you were no stranger to that. Why did he think that? I don't know. Probably just some lie he tells himself. He's not being honest. I don't believe you. You trust Lord Iorwerth over me? I wouldn't trust Lord Iorwerth if my life depended on it. I know a liar when I see one, and I can tell you're not being honest about something. What happened? Tell us. It was after we were defeated by Lord Iorwerth, with Prifdinus lost to us, we returned to our kingdom in the east. We'd been gone for years by then, and in our absence the kingdom had fallen to other foes. So many dead, my people, the ones I was meant to protect. And that wasn't the worst of it. Clariel, my beloved, she was taken from me. We searched far and wide, desperate to find her. At times it felt like we were close. The enemy always managed to elude us. Eventually, we managed to track her captors to some caves south of the Ring Kingdom. It was clearly a trap, but I was a fool. I was so blind in my desire to find her, I didn't consider the obvious. I sent my soldiers in, the few I still had. They fought the best they could, but it was hopeless. They were massacred. After that, I knew I couldn't carry on. I was alone and powerless, so I sealed myself away in the hope that one day she would come back to me. You killed them? You killed them all? I did. But you don't understand, I love my wife. If there was a chance of freeing her, I had to take it. You think I don't understand? I knew love for Airless, my mother, your daughter. She died in your war while you hid away. Lord Iorwerth was right. You're just a coward. Istlin, where are you going? The Underground Pass. I intend to fight for my people even if their own king won't. I used to think that I was a good king. One that took care of his people. Thanks to me, they had roofs over their heads and food on their tables. And yet, I never loved them, not really. The only thing I loved was her, my Clariel. When they took her from me, I was torn apart. I vowed I would get her back no matter the cost. That vow destroyed my people. I destroyed my people. In the end, I became just like Lord Iorwerth. Maybe you did fail your people. You didn't destroy them, though. Maybe not then. And now? Think this is over? Is that it? Lord Iorwerth beats us once, so we just give up? If you truly think that, then yes, you have destroyed your people. Do you want to just rot here? Wallowing in your own self-pity while you lose what little you still have? What other option is there? We can fight. Lord Iorwerth doesn't win until he gets into the Temple of Light. We can still stop this. But he outnumbers us 10 to 1. We'll all die. Surely it's better to die trying than to live a life of regret. I'd have thought you know that better than anyone. You can't. Crying out loud, you've got to be the biggest waste of space I have ever met. I have met goblins with more of a spine than you. For once in your miserable life, why don't you actually do something worthwhile? You're awful at pep talks. It was never meant to be a pep talk. Look, ask yourself this, what would she want? She'd want me to save them. Then why are we still around talking? We've got work to do. You're right, we don't have a plan though. Lord Iorwerth only has one way into the Temple of Light, the Dwarf Tunnel from the Underground Pass. We need to stop him getting through. How? The dwarf should still be able to seal the tunnel. We'll need to defend them while they do. We don't have the strength to withstand Iorwerth's forces. We have the clan elders. Their combined power is an army in itself. Not all the clan elders. We're still missing 2. Have you deciphered their clues? I have, but there's a problem. We should hopefully be able to find Lady Mirror, but Lady Ithil, she died in the early days of the war. That's not good. Does she have any descendants? I had a look. Kellen Ithil is her closest living relatives. Problem is, we don't just need Lady Ithil. We need the Lady Ithil. How did she die? An illness of some sort. I never knew what it was. She had it for years. For years? So she'd have been ill when she gave you her clue. If she knew she was dying, maybe her clue reflects that. What do you mean? Knowledge can be passed on. Maybe the clue will lead us to her knowledge. Suppose you could be right. It's worth a shot at least. Leave it with me and I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, you should take the others to the dwarf camp in the Underground Pass. See if you can get in contact with General Heining and the new King of Ardun as well. Maybe they'll be willing to help us. I'll see what I can do. We'll need to work quickly, though. Lord Iorwerth will be preparing his forces as we speak, and I guess he'll be wanting to hear those clues. I have chills, y'all. This is the best quest I have done in a long, long time across both RuneScapes. What's Lady Ithil's clue? Here's the clue she left behind. I'll put my soul into the greatest work. I see. Anything else I should know? The Ithil clan is a clan of builders and architects. Before her death, Lady Ithil was considered the finest architect of all the elves. The village was her final and finest contribution to our people. What's Lady Myler's clue? Follow the scrolls to find me. Anything else I should know? The Myler clan is a clan of scientists and explorers. You probably need to do some exploring yourself to find her. You may also find this of use. It's a clue scroll. Oh. Awesome. I'm not as much a fan of like interacting with the gods in RuneScape 3 personally, so maybe it's just me. I know some people really like it, but fill your mind filled with knowledge as the symbol vanishes. The knowledge is incomplete though. Yeah, two different directions. I mean, each to their own. They're both masterpieces in their own right. That's right. The burnt town, though, like having to save children. They're hiding under tables and in pots and pans. This is like, yeah, no, the pep talk, the telling him he's a waste of space, like, this is emotional shit, y'all. It's good. It actually has feeling in it. Yeah. It's not just superficial bullshit like so many quests. Okay, so we're touching all the different symbols. The symbol vanishes before you use the gain the final piece of knowledge. The combined knowledge is the design for a statue in the middle of Liletia, requiring 8 limestone bricks. A mystery. What's the best way to get down? I hope I'm doing a good job reading it for you. I'm sure there are better narrators out there, but I'm doing my best. Oh wow, this is Lady killing Ithel. It's Ithel's daughter. I see it. I see everything. All her knowledge. I have it now. Lady Ithel's knowledge? Yes, I know everything that she knew. The statue, it must have given it to me somehow. You're the closest living relative of Lady Ithel. Now you have her knowledge as well. I suppose that makes you the new Lady Ithel. I suppose it does. Wow. I guess you'll be wanting me to help defend the underground pass then? Well, don't worry. There's plenty on joining you anyway. With this new knowledge, I can be an even bigger help. I'll head there right away. Time is of the essence. I do read a lot, actually, outside of streaming. Playing games. It's a big hobby of mine. Okay, so when you get over here, yeah, it's probably 6.5 dozen. Swap chargers to get back. I had to cancel my Audible subscription to save money though, which is a bummer. I wish I could get it back. I miss having it. I already finished all my books on Audible recently. Huge bummer. Look at the mark spot near Porce Tyrus. Actually, no, we need to go out here. You're sweet kitties. I appreciate that. Okay, so I think we go south from here and then veer over. Yeah, that looks right. No, I'm wrong. We need to cross the stick trap, then go south. Yeah, the Elven Forest, if you remember that it kind of has like two distinctive paths that run down it, kind of like a U shape. There's one going that way, one going that way, if you follow my mouse and the finger. If you remember that, you're able to navigate it with much more ease. It's always helped me think through it. I'm spam clicking it, it's not working. I remember your chat was telling me just spam click it earlier and it works. And I'm like, Not sure if that works. I think it still can fail. But yeah, so you got to get in the right, I call like main highways through the elf forest, right? Figure out which highway you need to be in, either the U closer to Letya or the U that goes up to the Irewith camp, depending on where you're going. You're in either one of the right ones, you can get where you're going. Okay, where is this? To go to Mark's Spot Zulandra. Okay, let's go grab our book back with our Zulandra teleports. Gotta get off the I-40 going towards Letya. Yeah, I think of them like highways. Yeah, exactly. It's an I-40 going towards Letya. Yeah, no, make sure to stop at the 7-Eleven on your way for some staminas. Stamina, you know, Coca-Cola is expanding into RuneScape, so some caffeine, all that jazz. Okay, the Fragmentus Run is only susceptible to magic attacks, so maybe we just gear for magic now so that we can go straight to the boss fight at the end. That was actually kind of crazy. I thought we'd be able to do something different. Yeah, let's just gear for the end of the quest since we're here at the bank. Queen too big. Okay. Okay, how do we think the inventory looks for the end of the quest, chat? Evil Mustache acquired. Evil Mustache hood, and I don't know, what kind of magic weapon do we want to use? If we want to keep it really simple, we probably just use like charge staff so that we don't have to think that much during it. Yeah, probably just charge staff so we don't have to think that much. So I'll do like where is it? Trident? Yeah, Trident of the Swamp, just so that I don't have to actually cast on it. Click to cast on it. It does a lot of damage, right? Yeah, okay, so if you move too close, she hits for like 99% of your max HP. Fuck. It's not good. We could bring Ellie if we're scared, otherwise, what do we want to do? I'm looking her up on the wiki right now. Fragment of Seren. Fragment of Seren. Fragment of Seren. Combat. Seren is a baddie. Apart from missiles. She's immune to recoil, including vengeance. Powered staffs recommended. We already thought of that. Don't use thralls. You can't use thralls. Okay. Oh, you have to... They recommend you use a blowpipe to destroy her crystals. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, we got blowpipe. And what else? Right, you just have to be able to eat above your max HP towards the end to survive. Cool. Inventory, Cerdo and Bruised. Fragments, rats, phoenix necklaces. Oh. Phoenix necklaces is a strat, interesting. Alright, and an emergency teleport, right. I guess that is a thing. Yeah,
we're good. What's our offhand? I'm trying to remember. Our Eternal Boots don't matter right now, so we can just do Devout for +5, because the 1% magic bonus hasn't been implemented yet. We use Radas for more prayer, and what's our offhand gonna be? I mean, I'm not really worried about taking a ton of damage, so I don't think we need to like go with fucking Alley. That'd be a bit overkill, so let's just do like Mage's Book, and that like the best offhand, I think. OSRS. Actually don't remember what the highest DPS offhand for mages if you don't have the shield things. I don't have 80 prayers, so I can't wear them. It's probably Mage's Book. Yeah, Mage's Book since I don't have 80 prayer. Cool. Look at that. Cool. Seems fine. Yeah, let's stick with that. Well, if we want a little bit more prayer, we could probably just do Book of Darkness. Yeah, let's just get a little bit more prayer out of Book of Darkness. I don't fucking care. Yeah, should be fine. It's probably an overkill setup. Most people don't go into here wearing fucking Virtus, I'm sure. Right on. Okay, where's our stuff? Scroll book. Yeah, right? Oh my god, I banked the spade. Fucking idiot. Let's see. Let's go back. Yeah, a little bit silly. I didn't say nothing. Nope. No self-denigrating comments on stream. Another clue scroll, and then we need to go. Okay, I think we go to Irith's wrong. Click again. We're at Irith Camp. That should get us close to the southern gates. They are hostile AF while we're doing the quest. We kind of wrecked my shit. It's just another clue. Have nothing equipped when you do so. We gotta go back and bank. I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast. 2 seconds, stream.
Okay, she's back. Be good. What are you doing? Screams more? What were you screaming about? I just totally fucked up the gain on the microphone. Stepped away. Okay, I think we're good. Behave, people. Come on. Shh. I'll get something to slap on the desk, you know, like a big newspaper or something. Like, behave. Be very threatening. Can you smack the microphone? Yeah, no, let me just smack the microphone and in the prop. Okay, there is a gain wheel on the bottom of this microphone. So if I do this, it turns up the gain a lot. It turns up the gain a lot. And then if I do this, it turns down the gain a lot. And I like to keep it at just this very specific spot because it's the sweet spot. You know, it's where it's good. You prefer max gain? Oh my god, my god. And it's like, no, so it's a very specific spot. Sometimes I'm a complete doofus and I like smack the microphone when I get all excited and I completely fuck up the gain for all of you, and I am so it's like a microphone smack emote. It's just waiting to happen. Okay, so spin outside the inner past cave entrance to be equipped. So let's go bank our stuff, at least the stuff we're wearing. Crixie, I am screen capping what we have equipped real fast, so we can just put it back on real fast later. But yeah, oh, it's terrible. I hope it I hope the grass regrows after the quest. It'd be very sad if it didn't. Sad. Okay. Now, normally we would be like just about at time for today's stream, but we are gonna push to get the quest done before we call the stream for today, because we are so close to the end. I know it's a big one. Just over 4 hours for, what is this, like a Grandmaster quest, is it considered? Yeah, Grandmaster. I mean, that's a really good amount of time. I feel like you get your money's worth. That's for sure. Shame I missed half of it. Well, anyways. No clips. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Honestly, you should clip that. That was pretty funny. Last Baxtorian calls to me. I can't say I expected him to send a human, but I suppose nothing is expected these days. We need your help. The final fight against Lord Iorwerth is nearly here. I will join you in this darkest of hours. Where must I go? The battle will take place in the underground pass. Head to Laletia first, though. Baxtorian will meet you there. As you wish. Oh, Babish. I like her middle name. I don't think RS3 ever established a middle name. Okay. Enter the underground pass from the Elven Lands entrance. Ooh, okay, so what do I want to do? So I guess I need to go bank first, and then we gotta come back here. Yeah, sounds right. Oh my god. You had to. This is perfect. That's just perfect. Oh my god. Honestly, I just can't. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. I really need to take away your permission to clip things. Oh, Lord. We'll do it instead. That's a threat. I am being threatened. Okay, we were doing devout. Yeah, no, I'm being threatened right now. I sure feel threatened. I definitely don't want blighted sometimes. I guess I bring my imbued heart. Like, you know, if I just sip an anti-poison now before we go, it'll be easier. Can we do that? Think it. I just want to, you know, get through it really quickly. Okay, but yeah. Val's about as threatening as a chihuahua, just shaking angrily. I believe Crixie. Yeah, that seems about right. Honestly, that clip, I like how it got named clearly aggressive Dotterel. OMG Scoots. It's like, basically the clip name is describing Val. Yeah. Seems about right. Not gonna do it again. We're gonna make sure we click on the leaves. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. Wait, I see you there. Void's one of our Discord members. He's already part of the cult. He's just further integrating his presence in it. I recognize that name. I'm like, I know that Void. Hey Void, how you doing? I could just hear the Obi-Wan Kenobi hello there when you said that. Echoed in my mind. That's cool. That's cool. Just wrapping up the Song of the Elves and reading all the dialogue in the quests, so if you're interested in it, you can always watch the VOD. It's been a really fun quest so far. Very emotional, especially towards the end. Deluge. Oh my god, fucking stream snipers. Everywhere you go, they just appear. Like, how do they... Stream snipers, I keep telling you. Yeah, it's like they just know. I mean, how does my location keep getting leaked? How's my world leaked? I mean, it's just so strange. So strange. It's like I could really just put my private on off and hop, you know? Okay, right, we need to, okay, the Dwarven camp is down below. So this goes one of two ways, right? We either make the jumps and get to the staircase, or we don't make the jumps and have a shortcut. Yeah, no, actually, maybe they're not stream snipers. Maybe it's just the newest e-dating spot, you know, outside of Ivan's temple. Like, I shouldn't. Young love, it sprouts up in the weirdest of locations. And that's the last of the coffee. Finally finished up. Screaming, howling, whatever it is. whatever kinds of sounds Gracie makes. Another jump. Okay, I may have fucked up a little bit. Wait, no, I can get out over there. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Ah, look. A stray vial left by a quester plummeted to the bottom of the pass. Yeah, probably just trying to find a quiet, damp cave to cyber in. I'll leave them in peace. Oh wow. So, I mean, yeah, they kind of really... We even got help from the King of Ardone. I see some Tiras guards. That's positive. Dwarf multi-cannons? Run if they start mentioning wet pipes. There's no quick chat in old school. I'm safe. You made it. That I did. I see you managed to gather some allies. Yes, General Heining has given us the full support of the Tiras forces. Sadly, though, the new King of Ardun does not wish to assist us. Oh, sorry, I thought those were Ardun Knights, but I guess it's just General Heining. Typical after all we did for them. I guess they've had enough. How are the defenses looking? We've managed to fortify the area around the camp quite well. Shanareth says RuneScape for life. Oh yeah, you got that right. Play it forever. The dwarves have set up some cannons, and General Heining's men have built some catapults. Good, we may be outnumbered, but the defenses will give us a fighting chance. I hope so. I fear it won't be enough to win, though. We don't need to win, we just need to buy the dwarves enough time to seal that tunnel. Do we know how long they'll need? They haven't given us an exact time, it's a slow process, apparently. I suppose if we don't want them to do it wrong, they could bring the entire cavern down on top of us. I don't like the idea of the whole underground pass falling on my head. Do we know where Lord Iworth is? The scouts have reported that his forces are on the move as we speak. It won't be long. Let's use the time wisely then. Is there anything I can do before the attack begins? Elena said she had an idea that might help our defense. You could talk to her and see if she needs any help. Oh, you're right on that. Talk to Elena in the Dwarven camp. Hey, Vivi. Hey, Elena. So this is it. After anything that's happened, this is where it ends. Victorian said you had an idea to help our defenses. That's right. One of the dwarves here, Cayman, has brewed up some strange alcohol. Whatever it is, it's very flammable. It's not strange, it's just dwarven beer. Yes, I made some good use of it in the past. Well, I think we can make use of it again. I've combined the alcohol with some other chemicals. The result is quite explosive. If we position some of the explosives on the approach to the camp, we can use them against Iorwerth forces. That could work quite well. Is there anything I can do to help? I dug some holes around the camp for the explosives to go in. Could you fill them in for me? Of course. Here's the explosives. If you need more, just let me know. Serve in a pot? Yeah, I guess we could just, like, drink it and toss it. Whatever. Worst case, we end up walking, right? Okay. Spacebar. I'm curious what she says if you ask. I'm not afraid, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's... I don't really care about that, actually, no. That's too much dialogue for me. Okay, so at least these are stackable. Okay. So we're gonna blow them all up when they come near. This seems like a proper battlefield. A little bit of dwarven vodka, beer, scotch. Not really sure what kind of booze it is. Just, you know, something in a vial, in a hole in the ground. Good enough. It's not a war crime. It's just
dwarven alcoholism. I mean, if you're stuck down in a mine for that long, aren't you gonna try to boost something up? Oh, a stiff drink. I think that's everything prepared. Good, because we're out of time. A message came into the camp. Lord Iorwerth wishes to meet. He wants to meet. Surely it's a trap. Maybe, but I don't think so. Even if nothing came of it, he was willing to meet me before the siege of Prifddinas all those years ago. So what are you going to do? I will go. If there's a chance to avoid bloodshed, we should take it, no matter how slim the odds are. I'd like you to join me. You think Lord Iorwerth will listen to me? No, but maybe Erenwen will. True. He considered you a friend, but he may still care for what you have to say. I see. Then I will join you. Thank you, friend. Now, Lord Iorwerth is unlikely to be patient, but we can spare a bit of time. If there's anyone I should talk to here, I suggest you do it before we depart. You may not get another chance. Let me know when you are ready to go. Okay. Chat. Should we talk to anyone before we go talk to Lord Iorwerth? Anyone? I'll give chat just a minute in case there's anyone you think we should chat with. Thanks for subbing on YouTube, Genereth. I appreciate it. If you want to follow on Twitch, there's a link in the YouTube description below, streaming horizontally on Twitch, vertically on YouTube. Really appreciate the support. Welcome to the cult. I didn't talk to anyone personally, okay? Elena is the most important one to talk to. Let's just... Maybe we'll talk to Elena and give her just a little more thought. I mean, we've started this entire quest line with her, right? We biohazard, like, investigating the plague. Hey Elena, so this is it. After everything that's happened, this is where it ends. Are you afraid? I am. What about you? I'm afraid too. I'm terrible at these moments. I never know what to say. I care about you, Elena. You know that, right? I thank you, Vivi. You're a good friend. I better go. Yeah. I mean, I've helped her on some hard times. She's helped me too. It's great. Let me know when you're ready to go. I didn't think it was like a romantic thing. I think it's just like friends that care about one another. And that's just me. I'm ready. Okay? Then we will leave at once. Oh my god, chat's like friend zone. Oh my god, y'all are killing me. Lord Iorwerth, king backstory. I'm not a king, not anymore. No, you never really were a king though, were you? A king doesn't abandon his people like you did. I did not come here to trade insults. Really? So why did you come then? We came to put an end to this, to put aside our differences and stop this war before more people die needlessly. You talk sense, human, and yet you stand beside the warmonger himself. You have a fair share of blood on your hand as well, you know. I have done many unspeakable things, things that haunt me every day. But what I did for the good of my people. Whereas he only ever cared for himself. Go on, deny it, just like you always do. I don't deny it. I failed my people. I failed you. I was never a worthy king. I know that now. But you can't use my failure as a mask to hide your own. You can stand around here going in circles all day. You won't change my mind. Can't stay still at work, says William. Hey, welcome to the stream, William. It's great to see you here. If you're not willing to change your mind, why even bother to meet us? In the hope that I might still change yours. I don't want anyone else to die in this war. I give you the chance to stand down. And what happens if we do? We enter the temple, free our goddess, and with her by our side, reform the city of Prifddinas. We all live happily ever after. In a manner of speaking. That temple, it doesn't contain your goddess. At best, it contains a shadow of what she once was. Yes, Erenwen told me that you discovered in the library. It matters not, though. That is part of our goddess in there. We have to free her. And if she's evil, what do you do then? My loyalty is to Seren. I will let her decide what is evil.
But I think that's pretty.
That is not what we agreed. What? We agreed to enter this temple and free Seren. If that's not Seren in there, we shouldn't free her. I will keep my promise to you, Erwin. You should not doubt that. Why should he doubt that? You burned his home. You killed his friends. You haven't given him much reason to trust you so far. I did what I needed to do to save our goddess. No one would have needed to die had you not forced our hand. Listen to him, Erwin. He'd sacrifice everything and everyone just to free whatever is in that temple. Is that really what you want? Enough of this. You can try to manipulate him all you want. He's made his choice. Now I'm afraid I'll need you to push on that decision. Sorry, but we can't let you enter that temple. A shame, as unlikely as it was, I did hope you might see a reason. I think we're done here. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it had to end this way. As am I.
You guys are so good at that.
It's time. Ireworth forces approaching. It's truly time. Oh my god. Shh. He is just he's a religious fanatic, right? That's all he's got. I guess I just flick melee a bit and we'll just like, I'm not even gonna like pray augury. Like I don't think it's really worth it. Oh good. It's multi, okay. So we should protect ranged here. This is the only bit of the quest I don't like functionally. I don't know, I think it's fine. Like this is an actual war zone that we're fighting them in. Like it's, I don't know, I think it's very fitting given the moment. It's not just like a off-screen battle, cutscene battle, whatever. I can appreciate it. I'm just gonna camp range prayer and we'll be fine. So we have a really high prayer bonus because we're doing like devout boots and stuff, so not a big deal. Camp staff. And oh god, oh right, we need to make them not destroy the barrier. Okay, so if they're targeting the barrier, we attack them. I get it. I get it. Yeah, if they, okay. Who else is on the barrier? That guy's shooting me. That's fine. This guy's shooting. Okay, so maybe I should like aggro the ones that. Yeah, if you're shooting the barrier, I want you on me. I don't want you shooting the barrier. I prefer to tank all of the people, honestly. Okay, I see. And this guy's shooting the barrier as well, so I'm aggroing him. Cool, okay. That guy's now shooting the barrier. We're gonna aggro him. See, barrier's doing, you know, it's been better. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, the archers do swap back after a little bit if we don't hit them, so it's not perfect. I wish I figured it out a little bit earlier, but I think we'll do okay. I think we'll do okay. Come on. What do we got? Meleeers are on me. These three are on me. That's good. Oh, more spawned in. Shit. Okay, we just have to hold out for a certain amount of time. So that's... Wait, we only have to hold out for a certain amount of time. That actually makes it way easier. So really, I just need to aggro everyone that's shooting the fucking barrier and hold out for another minute? Am I gonna be fine? I don't actually fucking know. Shit, the barrier's gonna go down. Defend the camp. Are we chill? Yeah, I probably won't be fine. I think I picked up on the mechanic a little bit too late into the fight. I mean, we get it now. Like, we're... Damn it. If I had picked up on it a minute earlier, we would have been fine. You can even collect if you died. That's terrible. Maybe I should have healed before I went back here. Is what it is. Okay, so we literally just have to wait 4 minutes. It doesn't matter how many we kill. We just like need to aggro. So what I can do is I can pray piety, because remember, your prayers, those give you defense. It's really good. Right, so the meleeers are on me. Then we're protecting range because we're in magic robes, right? So I get bonus melee defense from piety. Yeah, blowpipe's probably better just for the speed of use. You're right. I was thinking about that. And plus the healing spec. It's pretty sick. Okay, if they're on, if I see them turn to the gate, we're on them. Okay. Yeah, we literally just need to hold their fucking aggro. I think we're doing better than we were before. I think they respawn further back, so I can do saturated heart as well for bonus magic damage when I swap. Okay, who's shooting at? Which one are you? Okay, it's this guy. We're okay on health. I don't think their max hit's very high. I think I can just physically body block these guys as well. Yeah, there we go. That was like big brain move right there. So we tag these guys. Staff is further range than blowpipe is. Look at this, the tactics right here. Okay, we're pietying. We're using piety because it gives us melee defense. We're not actually taking melee damage right now. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Okay, we're fine. Let's just literally stand right there. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I maybe fucked up a little bit more than intended. That wasn't good. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Switch to damage prayer because these guys need to die. Oh my god, there's so many of them on barrier. Okay, blowpipe speed, please. No, okay, I clicked equip. No. No. Okay, and these fucking archers, get on me, not the barrier. Okay, can I tag them? Can I tag them and lure them away? Just, the guard there is not fucking helping me. Okay, yeah, whatever. Tourist guard. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. I need to get more supplies if this goes south so that we can get into the surround fight. Okay, sure, this is better, this is better. We're in better sorts. Fuck, 11 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, I think we can restock after this, so let's just hop back in. I'm pretty sure we can restock after this. I don't think they make you go through this and then back out. Okay, if I didn't fuck up in the middle of that, I think we would have been fine. So we're just gonna stand here, kill you first. All right, I need to tag these, protect from range. Tag that. Right. Huge brain. Okay, then we do that, and then we can just cycle between the archers, if I'm not mistaken. Where's the archer that I'm missing? Oh, okay. There's really not much we can do about that one over there. I can't hit it without breaking cover, so let's just hope that it's not going to be critical to this. See, this guy acts as a block. Please. Damn it. Okay. What are we doing wrong? Do I need to be ice barraging? If I brought that, that would help. Actually, a lot. Might be a strat. There's just one guy shooting that we can't do much about. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Just trying to like cycle between all of the archers I see. Hey Joe, I'm feeling well today. Good to see you. There's so many. Hey, you're not attacking, so timid. Okay, you're blocked. Okay, you're in combat, so the gate's front of it is fine. Just target that. Yeah. Okay, archer. Okay, archer on me. So fucking frustrating. I need ice barrage runes. That would help. Okay, we're gonna get the ice barrage so that we can hit multiple at once. Ice barrage. Yeah, might as well bring runes for blood barrage as well while we're at it. Do that. Looks good. Keep our charge staff in case we need it during this run fight to, zone out a little bit more, deal with the mechanics. Some store and probably one stamina. Yeah. Ice brush should help with this. I mean, let's think about it, chat, right? We're facing a lot of enemies. They're piled up.
If we kill them, it takes them just like a few ticks to respawn. And if I don't attack them for, I don't know, it seems like, I'm gonna say 6 to 9 game ticks, they switch back to attacking the gate. So basically, some of them are gonna swap before I can get back to them. Wait, where's the gal I need to use to enchant? Where left to? And the left. Oh. Certainly hope we don't have problems. Is the enchanting person still here somewhere? Or did they leave to... They probably left to go take part in the fight or something. Look, okay. We'll just keep the money with us in case we find them at the camp later or something. Shit, I might get poisoned on my way out. We'll just have to take the poison if that happens. Because I'm not gonna go bank again. Please don't fail this trap. Please. Game. Lie. It's ridiculous. I bet you we get it with Ice Brush this time. Probably will work for us. I didn't. I didn't think we would have to break out a Kodai and ancient spellbooks for this, but turns out we did. Right, yeah, I was wondering for a second what the hell I did wrong, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I drink a Ceridome brew. Silly me. Okay, let's fuck them all up. You know what, we can just put on It should stop them from casting even if they de-aggro, so that's a benefit. Perfect. Love seeing it. Look at that 41, damn. Plus we get the bonus damage from the Kodai robes, so it's from the Virtus robes, so it's really fucking powerful when we use it. I forget exactly, it's like
4% apiece or something on top of the base damage bonus, so it's actually more than Ancestral using this set. It's really strong. We get some bonus healing in there too if we need with Blood Barrage. Hey, who's still shooting the gate? It's one of you two. Fuck out. You're shooting the gate now. Go next. Ideally. Yeah, no, just look at how quickly they drop. It's crazy. I think this is a new record for gate health. I think. Am I right, chat? I don't know. I'm not keeping close enough track. Way better? Yeah, I mean, it's freezing them in place, too, so. The meleeers can't reach the gate. You know, the rangers get fucked up. It's win-win all around. So, good stuff. Huge gains, huge gains. You like seeing it. Oh, they're silly little crystal bows. I'm gonna just drop the melees if they try to charge the gate. Look at how nicely they've stacked up. They're just like trying to die. This is so good. I'm gonna go over to Augury and just fuck them up. Raises their max hit quite a bit. Especially with still, look at that. I mean, 13 seconds left and we're at where we were normally with like a minute left. So no, we got the win in the bag now. Unless they do something dumb. Like increase the damage that they deal or, oh yeah, no. Sweet. Ice Barrage. That was the trick. Incoming? Oh, okay. Scripted event? Oh my god, he murdered Backstorian's grandson. No. Oh no, Elena. Hot, looks like you were too slow, my friend. Get away from her. Or what? Will you murder me in cold blood like you did with King Tyrus? There's only one murderer here. You can lie to yourself all you want. I know what you are. You enjoy killing, just like I do. The satisfaction when I finally put an end to that fool Yaskawan was beautiful. It was even better than when I dealt with that stupid lover of his. But if it wasn't enough, now I get to be the one to finally put an end to you and your pathetic girlfriend. We'll see about that. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. When he shoves you, click to protect from magic, then back. Okay, so primarily just do this. Okay, I'm auto casting, right? Yeah, I am. Cool. Okay. Okay. I didn't flick very well there. Let's run through them for a little bit more fighting room. Oh, protect from range. I read the wrong one. That makes sense. We can just blood barrage him for health. Okay. It's not magic, it's ranged when he shoves you. You feel drained. Oh, goodness. I think I was a tick late there. Is he frozen? Like, no, he's not. Cool, we got it. We got the flick. One more good hit, and he's done. Or not, because we had a 2. Oh my god, what is with these hits at the end? Yeah, Elena is such a good person, like trying to help all the people in West Stardom. This can't be good. Are the doors done sealing the tunnel? Oh no, they're going to seal the cave. Go, get after them. What about you? Don't worry, I'll take care of her. Good luck. They didn't seal it in time. This is it. This is what we spent the last 1,000 years fighting for. Today it will finally all be worth it. Lord Iorwerth, please see reason. That thing is not Seren. It's not our goddess. And what would you know? I knew Seren. I'm the only one here that did, and I know that isn't her. Time can change a lot of things. Perhaps Seren has changed as well. I don't think it's her. Of course it's her. Don't tell me you believe Baxtorian and his lies. I may not have met our goddess, but I heard enough stories to know what she looked like. This thing, it's not her. Lucky for us, we have a way of finding out. Lord Iorwerth, please, this isn't what we agreed. I know what we agreed, Aaron, when we agreed to free our goddess, and that's what I'm going to do. Only had 62 HP. Fucking weak ass, fuck. You've come to free me? What's going on? Why is everything so dark? I have my skybox set to gray for bloat. We've been practicing bloat off stream. Dark, all I've ever known is darkness. It's all she gave me. So that this is supposed to just be a black black part of the game. Dark, all I've ever known is darkness. It's all she gave me. Seren, you know of her? How? Well, you haven't come to free me at all, have you? You're one of her servants. That's not quite. I left her. She made me. But I couldn't be what she wanted, so she abandoned me. And now she can't bear to kill me herself, so she sends you instead. I won't let you. It's not fair. She doesn't get to do this. I don't want it. Wait. Get out, get out, get out. What do I even pray? Protect from range. Cool. She moves you close to her. Oh. Okay. If she moves you close to her, eat up. Okay, run away if she moves you close to her. Simple. One's a healing spell. Attack it to destroy it. Cool. Easy. It wasn't real. She left me like it wasn't real, but I know it's real. Do you? Runes. Oh, fuck. Okay, charge staff. Charge staff. We prepared for this, right? Not really. We didn't prepare for this eventuality, but okay. Crystal Whirlwind. These are the healing things, right? We have a charge staff. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We just won't do as much damage. I still just... So I wasn't next to her. Isn't she supposed to teleport me next to her and lock me in place before she does that? I thought she was supposed to teleport me next to her and lock me in place. Are the vests free or do I need to bring money with me? Yeah, no, I can bring my runes this time. Nah, I'm checking the wiki here. Once you've destroyed all the pillars. Okay, once the pillars despawn, get above max health. Okay. I got it. Simple. Simple. Okay. Not a big deal. 80,000 coins is the fee. Damn it, we don't, Also, she'll heal a lot. Oh, okay. Sucks. Well, it's a long fight. What do we want to do? Oops, we don't want to watch that. At least it's a cheap death cost, honestly. And death runes. Cool. So we get everything else back for 80k. What is our quickest way to get back? Do we know? Like Ironworth Camp teleport? Probably. We'll do this just to be safe. Probably Camp TP, yeah. Let's see. My seed's out of cargoes. So. Yeah, very sad. That's exactly enough money for the item reclaim. Oh, get the fuck away from you. If I die again, we lose all our shit. So, just keep that in mind. Yeah, just a little close to a bill worth of gear. So, not too much. Easily replaceable. Yeah, no, so let's run into all of the leaf traps for good luck on our way.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Oh wow, maybe spam clicking it does work. I think you were onto something. It's good luck. Soup said so. Maybe... Okay, so I swear it didn't used to work that way. Maybe some... I don't know, because like they made the servers faster, so maybe like something to do with the faster servers that they run the game on these days or something. I don't know. It didn't used to be that case though. spamming them didn't do shit. You just had to make sure, because nowadays they also changed the click boxes on them. They used to be 2 separate click boxes depending on which one you were, which side of it you were on. If you clicked on the click box that was, because the traps take 2 tiles, right? If you clicked on the tile that was further away from you, I'm talking like way back in the day, back in like original 07 times, you would walk onto the first one, which would automatically trigger the trap. So you had to make sure that you clicked on the one closest to your character model, which is very interesting. And nowadays I'm noticing in like current modern day old school RuneScape, doesn't matter which one you click on, the selection happens just, you know, on the trap, on the one same tile of the trap, no matter what. So they have changed the stick traps a little bit from what they originally were in 07, rather they told players or not. They are different. Guarantee you that. I probably shouldn't be jumping the gaps with my admirals over there, but yeah, I still do that too, just out of habit. I mean, you run the Elven lens for over a decade and you get used to it, that's for sure. But no. For sure. Honestly, I think we have enough supplies for her even after the death, so I don't think we need to go and restock. I think we just need to get our shit back. Can I make the jump, please? Thank you. I wonder what the level is to start never failing these. Good question. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. It's great to see you all. See a lovely 10 viewers here with us. It's awesome. If you're not a part of the Discord already, exclamation point giveaways and exclamation point Discord. We have a 100 mil OSRS giveaway happening in the Discord right now. Courtesy of yourself truly. Of yours truly. Sorry. Brain. Oh, no, we might actually not have enough supplies. Can I get a pack yak if that would be okay? Yeah, I would love if I could get some more brews and restores, please. Yeah, thanks, kitties. I appreciate it. It'd be faster than me running to and fro. Might let Crystal out. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We'll say 8 brews. 3, 4 restores, and 4 anglers. That's what we'll say. No, I miscalculated. I'm sorry. 8 brews and 4 restores. That's all I need. But if you want to camp here with some extra stuff just in case, would be appreciated. Fragment. Welcome to the stream. Saladon, Rockin, Tarse, it's great to see you. Sure, I grabbed an extra. Perfect. While we wait for my pack yak, I will share a little something for you all. This. Once you wrong one. Jazzo, copy the links when I post stuff. Let me just delete that one. Jazzo is just really slow. That makes sense. Oh, I see why that happened. This one. There it is. I'm gonna pin that. It's pretty accurate. Virtuous little evil twirly mustache mask. If you don't feel like you could steal lollipops from babies and strollers while wearing these robes, you're not really embracing Virtuous. Not enough, anyways. Sweet. Have our backpack here. Hey, Mixed Reviewing. How are you doing today? Perfect. Really appreciate it. Kitties with middies. That's perfect. Okay. Let's do it again. Looks pretty good. So, okay, we're gonna set this. We're supposed to brew up before we go in. Remember that. Sometimes when I'm bored, I jump over the... Sometimes when I'm bored, I jump over the neighbor's fence and bury myself in the veggie patch and pretend I'm a potato. Why not a carrot? Why a potato? Do you just, like, align with that more, personally? Have you ever mixed it up just for the for the sake of it. Oh, wait, you don't have anything for me. Oh, wait. Micah, I messed up. Can you hold a few things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I thought I collected everything. I'm a dummy. I didn't say that. You didn't hear it. Okay, we're gonna trade these. Collect from the Rebel Scout. Trade. Okay, can you give me can you trade me restores, please? One more restore if I have it. Thank you. Perfect. Should be praying yet. Okay. Drop that. Crystal seed. There. Really appreciate it. Okay, we're praying before we go in. Max prayer. Wait, autocast. You know, for this fight, we could probably just blow barrage on autocast. Yeah, no, we got this now. I know what to look for. Yeah, we're gonna drop this here because we need 2 slots for blowpipe. Oh, turns off your prayers when you go in. Damn. Yeah, blood barrage. What was blood barrage the whole fucking fight? Okay, we got this. We got this. Run away. So she doesn't do our big thing. Okay, because the only real mechanic now is the healing pillars. She's gonna... Where's her healing pillars? Come on. Maybe I'm doing well on health, so let's Ice Barrage a little bit. The damage difference between Ice Barrage and... It's just... Okay, it's healing pillar 1. Okay, we're gonna try to do what we can. Remember, we need to make sure that we brew up, rip above max, restore... She does the big attack, and we're fine because we were above max. Easy. Not a big deal. Okay, we're close to max. We're okay. Oh, goodness. Let me select spell again. Brush. I could be manually casting, honestly, but whatever. We're being lazy. Run away. Oh yeah, we got this. No problem. Respond as stuff happens. Okay, let's pick up our super restore now that we have more space. Switch back to mage prayer. Wait, which... This one's real. Oh my god, Renai is so broken, it just tells you which one to attack. It tracks the right ID, that is... That feels like a cheat. I don't know how I feel about that. Yep, legal cheat client. That's what they say. That is what they say. Okay. Barrage, but we gotta get above max. Okay, we're at 115. We're fine. It's okay, she's gonna do her big fancy... Oh, make sure you switch back to your damaging prayer. Just do 1 anglerfish every time she does that. I think it's going to be the plan, and we're going to back to like above 85 health. I think is my current strats. Just wanted her to love me, but she wouldn't even look. Oh no, that was almost a little bit late. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. We're okay. What are you saying in there? Seren has... Yeah, no. Pragmatist Seren has mommy issues, you're right. That's the way to word it. Let mean, I think we all do sometimes, at least in some way, shape, or form. At least I haven't met anyone online that doesn't really. Right. Back to this. Ooh, more healing stuff. Right. I don't know if I can safely run through her. I'm scared. Okay. I thought so. Fine, we can eat one. Why did... Okay, let me just heal up a little bit more. I brewed down too much there. It's not the end of the world. Okay, run away. A little bit sloppy, but we're doing great. And these hits are pretty... I mean, Blood Barrage is just keeping us so healed up. It's stupid. Yeah. I can see how Irons have a hard chance. I have a hard time doing this fight. Okay, we're switching over. Oh, I totally forgot to go back to Mage Prayer. Okay. Okay, get above max food. Sip of that. Okay, damage her a little bit more. Pop a piece of food. Honestly, we could probably Blood Barrage back to full health. I don't think she's not doing that much fucking damage to us. Let's keep Blood Barraging her in this phase. If I need to, I'll start sipping brews. I'm not too... Okay, no, if she went into the special really soon, because I'm like not aware of the phase changes or something, it would be a problem. So let's play it safe. Playing it safe, playing it safe. I don't know what the thresholds are, so. Okay, charge it. And bonk her 19 with a staff. I will absolutely bonk her with a trident. Well, I'm lucky I have a charge staff in my bag. And we have plenty of runes now, so we'll be fine. Okay. Low pipe to the rescue. Okay. Get above 100 HP. Easy. No point in... Just wait for it to happen. Okay. Four doses. 8 apiece. Easy. 2 doses of brew. Back to attacking. Easy peasy. This gear is overkill for the fight. Seriously. Be faster if I wasn't auto casting. See, I might just stop that. So that it is faster. I clicked to cast in PvP anyways, so it's not like I'm doing anything that new or groundbreaking. We're above 100. Okay. Well above 100. Just wait for her to do it. Done. Okay, eat back up. Okay, and that's enough. Blood Barrage.
What's the next threshold, y'all? Is there another threshold? Or are we solid? Like, I would hope this is just the end of the fight from here. Oh, shit, okay. Can I get it? We got it. She does, like, no damage. Okay, maybe one more. It's like 100-ish. We're fine, we're above 100. Now we have to kill her before she does that again. Really have to kill her. I mean, I hope she doesn't do it again. Okay, Ice Barrage. More damage. Yeah, you're good. Okay, she doesn't do it again. Cool. Yeah, we're fine, man. Sweet. Done. That's the quest, right? No problem. What was that? Second try? I think that's solid. I didn't know that when the things despawn, it happens. I want to say probably try and heal more with blood spells. No, I think I kept it, you know, on top of my health pretty well. What have you done? She was confused. She was hurt. Yes, she was angry, but she was innocent. I tried to stop her. How? With violence? That's all you know, isn't it? She has needed time. Time to understand, time to overcome her pain. She was our goddess, the last hope for our people, and now she's gone because of you. I hope you can live with yourself. Wow. We did the quest. That's awesome. Erinwin? Vivi? How are you doing? As well as can be expected. My guilt is a heavy load. A lot of people died because of me. Yeah, I mean, he gave up the location of Lilette, yeah. A lot more might have died if you hadn't stopped Lord Ironworth. He was evil, he wasn't evil, not truly. He just became so obsessed with his goal that he forgot why he started fighting in the first place. As for the fragment of Seren, I wish there had been another way. She wasn't Seren, and she never would have been. No, and at least now her pain has ended. Still, I'll always wonder what could have been. What will you do now? There's no place for me here anymore, not after what I've done. You're leaving? I want to stay long enough to help repair the damage of my actions and to look upon Prifddinas for the first time. I've done that now. Letya has been rebuilt and Prifddinas has been reformed. Where will you go? I don't know. Maybe a lot of places on this world that I've never seen. Maybe one of them will help me find redemption and forgiveness. The elves here will do fine. Axtorian has his own path of redemption to go on, and I imagine he'll struggle far more than me. He has other elders to support him, though. Under them, our people will prosper. Anyway, you should get going. Axtorian will be waiting for you. I'll miss you. And I too. Farewell, friend. The first few humans to ever lay eyes upon Prifddinas. Hey, Vivi. Good to see you both. And you... I thought the city had been restored. I don't see anything, though. One of the security measures put in place during the God Wars from the outside, it seems like there's nothing there. Don't worry, though. The restoration is complete. Speaking of which, myself and the other elders have come to an agreement. For too long, we've been afraid of outsiders, showing them mistrust while our own kind plot against us. After all that's happened, we've decided that from now on, that will no longer be the case. We will open our city up to the other races, letting them walk among us for the first time. As a thank you for all you've done, we'd like the two of you to be the first to enter Prifddinas. Well, that's quite an honor. They've also agreed to let me move into the city. The tiny house in Arden was becoming a bit tiresome, and there's so much for me to learn from the Mylar elves. I'll be sure to come and visit. Now that the city has been reformed, are you going to become king of the elves again? Oh, I said my days as king were done, and I meant it. From now on, the elves will be jointly ruled by the 8 clan elders. No single elf will ever rule again. We've realized that we're not overly good at it. Anyway, we can talk more later. For now, I'd say it's time for the two of you to see Prictinus. That's incredible. Ready? Let's do this. Fucking stream stalkers. I swear, they're everywhere. Hey, that Song of the Elves done, stream. This is great. Finally. Oh, wow. What the hell are they wearing? Jester, beekeeper, tribesman. I don't even want to know. Okay. Oh my god, we finally unlocked Briff. Oh, what did I click on? Wow. What is there to even do here? This is crazy. Ironworth Dungeon, Estate Agent. Wow. Magic Trees, Magic Shop, Gauntlet. Altar, Agility Course. Get my severed leg. Hey, do you want to see a severed leg? Of being chased by homeless people. I guess we go to the bank and go from there. It's incredible. It's great, we finally unlocked that. Okay, stream. This has been an awesome day, a little over 5 hours. Normally we stream from 9 to 1 Pacific. Also, that would be what? Noon to 5? No. Noon to 6 Eastern if you're in the US. Schedule's down below on Twitch if you're watching on YouTube. Twitch link is in the description. For like a horizontal view, YouTube we're vertical, so it's a little bit more suited for mobile phones. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Corrupted Gauntlet next time on stream. Not a lot, just a little bit. You'll get a couple combat achievements, and then we're gonna start sending Inferno to get an Infernal Cape, which will be a really nice upgrade for PvPing and PvE as well. So lots to look forward to. Next stream is in 2 days, so look forward to seeing all of you then. Appreciate the support as always, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day today and tomorrow, and see you again soon.